Alright, how you peeps doing? I'll come in. Well, most of my traffic that was going to Denver is now kind of gone. There's a Southwest 420, and that's about it. There's a couple of these guys over here. You know, they're currently stacked, but the Delta there had higher speed than this guy. Looks like 377 and 391 on the speeds. So, yeah, they have 20 knots. You know, in an hour, they're going to gain 20 miles. And they probably have at least half an hour to get across KC's airspace. Probably more than that, actually. It's a very long airspace.
Indy Center, sorry for the delay. Delta 3243 is back. Would you like me to go over to Kansas City?
That would be great. Kansas City Center 125.72.
2572, thanks. Delta 3243.
I sent him a message. You know, he should have gotten a contact me from KC. We'll see. Oh, yeah, we do have a Louisville arrival. I had an Evansville satellite departure here, so technically just Evansville in general. That one's kind of all combined. He flew out of a tiny airport down here near the Central City DME. We also had a Cincinnati arrival departure just before the stream started. There's currently an Indy arrival on the screen. And of course there's a lot of people going to Denver. Where's my Denver things? Actually, we don't have one for Denver anymore. I forgot to remove that. There's some aircraft right there, not squawking about Charlie, just doing their own thing. In a slow plane, because in the time since I started controlling about 40 minutes ago, they were like around in this area. They've only made it up to there. So, pretty slow plane. It's like none of these big jets. And only 1-7 right is open at Louisville. All our airports are crippled right now, I feel like. It's 2-3 left at Indy, 1-7 right at Louisville. 3-6 center is closed in Cincinnati. We're doing 1-0 right only at Columbus. So it's crazy stuff. In real life, that's gotta affect like arrival rates and stuff, definitely, and departure rates, both of them. Just makes me wonder if Louisville's gonna open up the other runway again before the UPS push tonight. You know, about 2, 3, 4 a.m., something like that. So let me see here. Yeah, so there's Denver Live is happening right now. It says weekly SNO, and I mean, yeah, I guess technically SNOs are weekly generally. But today it's a whole 4-hour thing of them all controlling one room. Earlier today there was New York Live. Yeah, right there, live from New York. Which is technically over. It has been for a couple hours. New York was all sorts of lit up over there with traffic. Even Boston, I think, had to close for part of it because they couldn't get the staffing or something. I saw. I guess one or two of their controllers had to go, and so the 1 or 2 that were left couldn't handle all the traffic. Like how Philly is just a footnote here. God, crazy.
Indy Center, Park 411, climbing out of Indy, heading 230, passing 1400.
411 Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 17,000.
I'm maintaining 17,000, Parkway 411.
27 kilo. I know where that is. I just don't remember where it is. You know? Oh, it's near Lexington. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's how I know it. It's northeast of Lexington. I at least need a 3-way split. You know, if they got it out, there was a 3-way split, but apparently I think someone was closing or something like that. See, St. Lima? Hell yeah. I like a 411, clear direct Shelbyville.
Clear direct, Shelbyville Park Club 411.
Kind of funny because we put Indy too, but included Brickyard in there for some reason. In the routing. Front to flight 1066 at Larry, cleared the ILS runway 2 tree left approach.
Cleared ILS approach, Frontier flight 1066.
Oh, it's at Larry, but whatever. You know, this...
You relay a message to Park Club 411.
Go for it.
Alright. Challenger 1, or 1 Fox Tango to Park Club 411. What aircraft are you flying?
EVM 8, I'm testing the skin out.
Ready, nice, ready, nice. Alright, I'm done.
Testing a skin. He means a livery. Is it the Pilot Club one? I thought that was the Duke. Maybe not. Oh yeah, just the 850 here. God damn, that's a long link.
Center Parkway 411, you know the tops on this system that's moving to the south of me?
Not off the top of my head, but I'll look it up.
Thank you so much.
Alright, what we got? Clouds. What is that? See, I don't know if you know what that means. Bro, so I'm looking at the clouds page on the Aviation Weather Center. What the heck does, I think it's CIABV? You know, obviously something above. CI space ABV. Clouds above? I don't know. But then it's few at 3,900. Is that what it is? Cirrus above. And so Pilot Club 411 in your current area, the tops of the clouds are about 16,000 feet. And then along the route of flight, they even go up to, looks like flight level 280, before dipping a little bit back down towards Lexington, down to 12,000 feet of an overcast. Except in some areas around that 12,000, it's flight level 360, so it can't make up its mind.
Alright, it's all over the place. Thank you.
Weather reports, yeah, but I mean, Cirrus.
411, we're going to want to stick with our full route as well. Just try to file it for weather avoided.
Roger. Up Minneapolis, apparently. There's a split up here. They got two controllers doing their thing. This Denver event. Look at all those pilots. That's a lot of people. And of course FedEx 411's flying, and I'm not too surprised. You know, all the streamers are in the air. Even Malicious One flew into Colorado Springs. From Newark, so he may have flew through airspace, I don't know. Probably not. Mini apple lips. That's funny. Mini apple lips. Alright, so that guy goes to... Is Cleveland staying on? Nope, they're still here. They're staying, it seems. And they've got, you know, a few aircraft. They got Buffalo approach on, it seems. That's... Ah, someone probably with a solo cert. Or they're monitoring them, I don't know.
Indianapolis Center, Frontier Flight 1066. Was I meant to transfer to Tower?
Frontier Flight 1066, contact Tower 120.9er.
Contact Tower 120.9er.
This guy's he almost said point, but he replaced it with decimal. Dang it. He also might be a little low on the localizer. It's supposed to be like... Oh, he's probably flying at GPS style, I bet. His B-bird's usually around 4 feet, or 4,000 feet. He's only a mile past that at 2,800. And then Pacer is supposed to be, I think 2.5? So he's just going down to the final approach fix, I guess. And now he's climbing. Oof. Yeah, Challenger 1 Foxtrot Tango. Contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
1987, we'll miss you, Challenger 1 Fox Tango.
Bye, double A.
Dude.
Sam is just out here teasing him. Oh yeah, Memphis is gone. I guess FedEx Cargo doesn't get to fly to the event with ATC. Yeah, so it's definitely raining a little bit outside here. Around here,
Center Papa 411, above 12,000, inside precipitation, picking up trace icing.
Club 411, roger. Wait, what do you mean you can't see 6 Charlie Tango? The CRC tower view, or in the sim where you're tower viewing it? Oh. Oh yeah, because now you're using the 2 3s. And with a non-tall plane such as ExecJet, it wouldn't matter that much. There's 6 Charlie Tango parking in the FedEx ramp? This place was family friendly-ish. What'd he say? Huh. Don't even know where he said it. Oh, yeah, wait. Yeah, I know it's in the context. Oh, there it is. There's a message. Yeah, the 3-way split thing. I remember my mom went out to a pretty... Well, it's not really a fancy restaurant, but like... You get what you pay. The place is somewhat expensive, but you get what you pay for. They just give you a fuck ton of fries, a fuck ton of fried chicken. Like... It's all pretty good. You know, I think, let's see here. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so, no. Question is, what's for dessert? Giant cake slices, yummy. We went to Steak and Shake, got some milkshakes. Still have half of mine in the freezer now. I give you 4. You're like one of those people, you know, take a slice off of the cake and you take the big slice. Like the bit that's left and just leave the one slice. Enough self-restraint to not do that. I've got some self-restraint, you know. Apparently there's like a weather add-on thing for Minecraft, and someone made a thing that whenever you craft someone, it basically spawns a tornado. That's fucked. What in the heck?
Indy Center, touchdown 422, climbing 2,000 to 5,000, heading 2 par 5.
Section 422, Indy Center, radar contact, cloud and maintain level 410, clear direct Terre Haute.
Clear direct Terre Haute, after flight 410, touchdown 422.
And Southwest 1738, Memphis Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Alright, number 2 advisory for Southwest 1738. See you.
Did it auto lower his thing to 290? Oh, that must be a thing they put in VNAS now. It's either that or Memphis Center did it before they signed off. I don't know. No idea. Because 290 is the altitude they hand off at from Memphis. EPS 1329 heavy, descend and maintain 3000.
3,000 meters.
Indy Center, good evening. Blue Streak 5127 is flight level 320 for 290 at Pemby.
Blue Streak 5127, Indy Center, ident. And Blue Streak 5127, radar contact, 30 miles southwest of the Pocket City 4 attack. Descend via the MBell 5 arrival, runway 17 right. The Louisville altimeter 2979er.
Alright, we'll descend via the MBell 5 and we'll expect 17 right for Blue Streak 5127.
Baca 411, the Cincinnati altimeter 2981.
981, Pocket 411.
So when it comes to these two guys, they're going to get pretty close there. Come on. This guy being a 7-3, he will be behind the eject jet, I'm pretty sure. The exet jet. There we go. EPS 1329 heavy, turn left heading 260.
26, you're heading UPS 1329.
I wonder, should I display the, where is it?
Yellow.
Like I can, no, that's not it. Thing is, I thought it was one of those. Oh, that, but it's also very dim when I do it. You know, I can display that on the screen, and it kind of gives you an idea of what's going on down the Tracons. The only thing is, I don't really use it a lot of the time. I mean, I guess we could have it there. I don't know. How you doing, Andrew? No. No. Oh shit, I was muted. How you doing? EPS 1320 on heavy, turn left heading 200, join the runway 17 right localizer.
Left turn 200, we're doing the 17 left localizer, UPS 1329 heavy.
EPS 1320 on, it's the 17 right localizer.
Sorry, 17 right, UPS 1329.
And EPS 1329 heavy, 4 miles from Bluegrass. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Over the ILS runway 17 right approach.
Maintain 3 to establish, maintain 3 to establish, good for ILS runway 17 right approach, UPS 1329 heavy.
Sending out so many PDCs right now. I got like 4 in the queue in the last minute.
Center Parkville 411, got the weather NOTAMs down in Scott County. I've got an approach request as well.
I'm gonna zoomed in there.
That's 27 kilo.
And Pelican 411, go ahead.
We'd like to do the runway 21 RNAV Yankee from Episoc.
And Pelican 411, would you like direct EPSOC now or later?
That would be fantastic.
Well, I'm asking which one, now or later?
Yes. Right now.
And Pelican 411, clear direct EPSOC, cross EPSOC at or above 3000 at EPSOC with the RNAV Yankee, runway 21 approach into Scott County.
Alright, clear direct EPSOC at EPSOC. Pass EPSOC at 3000 or above, and at EPSOC, clear the RNAV Yankee, runway 21 at Scott County, Pop Club 411. Jesus, mouthful.
I'll chat DFW South. Okay, see what you rocking. Uh-huh. I'll go for it. Nothing. Zero whiskey. I might need to go get some caffeine today, maybe. I think I'm just in a food coma right now, is what it is. APS 1329 heavy, the winds are 250 with it, running 17 right, clear to land.
Go in 17 right, UPS 1329 heavy.
At Pelican 411, the Lexington altimeter 2981.
981, Pop Club 411.
Same as Cincinnati, it seems. I love how Lexington currently just has a crosswind. I bet you the eastern guy of KC here is gonna be pretty bored after the beginning of this event. everyone just flying in and out. Eventually they'll fly outbound. Maybe they'll get some traffic towards the end for like the mid to long hauls. So let's get an update on here. Indy Ground is currently first place for Iron Mike overall for the month. For ground at least. Second place overall. Indy Center, fourth place overall, first place of the centers. About 19.2 or 0.4 hours, whatever, ahead of LA. I don't know, something like that. At 12% just recently. Hell yeah. It's all coming together so far. We're only a weekend. As in about 30 minutes, it will be a full week. We'll be doing this. UPS 1329 heavy, safe parking.
Orange 5, UPS 1329 heavy.
UPS 1329 heavy, taxi to parking via Charlie.
Orange 5, Charlie, thanks, UPS 1329 heavy.
5208. Another PDC descent. I mean, look at this. We got, well, once it shows up. You know, oh, there it is. Now there's 5 of them in the queue. So of course the UPSs are generally departing Louisville. Like, that guy is Louisville. Southwest is Columbus. Louisville. Louisville. Columbus. The 2 Southwest, 3 UPSs that are about to be departing. Yep, my 2 Southwests are on the ground. 738 Max and a 738.
Aqua 411's vacating 17,000.
Roger. Dude's telling me he's vacating. It's like he's immediately doing it right that second. And not just, you know, within the next 20 to 30 seconds. Because the whole point of it, I think, is so they know when to hand you off to other controllers. Since, you know, airspace is 3D, there's, like, many layers to the onion, especially in the more complicated airspaces. I mean, here, there's probably super high. I'm not 100% sure. In Indy, there probably is. And then high, the low airspace, the Tracons. So, yeah, like 4 layers. Exact Jet 422, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
Alright, Kansas on 125.72, etc. 423, good night.
Oh, what was going up there? I got all those guys on course. This guy might not be. They're trying to get their separation requirements there. Where's the other guys I had a few minutes ago? I think that was one of them. And that guy is now a decent ways behind him. Because that guy was faster than this guy. Way faster. I don't know. Now this guy's going faster for some reason. I don't understand it. Whatever. Southwest 420. Contact KC Center 125.72.
2572, Southwest 420. Thanks, man. Woo!
There's an over-enthusiastic see ya.
Indy Center, United 615, holding short, runway 23 left.
United 615, heavy, Indy Center. The winds are 200 at 7. Turn left, heading 210. Runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Left 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, United 615.
was someone that went down to Fort Worth. At least one guy so far has gone to the Atlanta airspace. So far, I think that's it. There's this guy popping in, going to DC airspace. Doing the RNAV there. Lexington. Yeah, looks like Dylan already marked that. Good.
Indianapolis Center, this is Delta 771 with flight level 320.
Go to 771 Indy Center. Welcome aboard. Boston's closing, apparently. Definitely got this whole food coma thing and me feeling tired.
Indy Center, good afternoon. Giant 517 Heavy with you descending through flight level 330 for level 310.
Yeah, 517 Indy Center, welcome. Let's see to my Louisville Stars map. Blue streak's going in. Yeah, to 615, radar contacts, high altitude.
We are passing 3,500.
Yeah, 615, climb to maintain level 400, turn to the left, direct on.
Climb maintain 400, direct on United 615.
I might need to go get some caffeine, actually. But then there's the crash afterwards, and that's not good. I just do it anyways, though. Oh, you know what? I need my map for Georgetown, technically. 27 kilo, there we go. Now, the change that happened here is you can kind of see that flashing. I didn't realize it's right on the border there. Guess that makes sense. The Lexington airspace is kind of small. Small and simple. The only real issue with it is this area down here because of Louisville arrivals. Most of the time we need to reroute people Louisville VOR and then on course. Most of the time. But there's sometimes I'm on center, I just wing it. I can see there's no one on a particular arrival. The little arrival into Louisville. You know, that goes right over here. And then into the airport. And then you turn final. At least if they're in South Flow. North Flow is kind of similar. I see that Air Canada Academy way high. Which one? Probably that. Yeah, Nashville's on, so if we need to go do a manual handoff, we can do that too. Since Center's not on. Giant 517, descend via the Sargo 4 arrival. Runway 36 right to the Cincinnati altimeter 29er81.
2981, descend via the Sargo 3 arrival, and we'll expect 36 right, Giant 517 heavy.
Back at 411, no traffic observed between you and the Georgetown Airport. Report for cancellation in the air on the ground this frequency. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Looks like we're bringing this IFR all the way down to the surface through the weather. Pipe Club 411.
What happened? I have no idea. Unless they're talking about the Delta that... They called me a little early, but that's not unusual. And I had the radar handoff and stuff. Could have been them. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. And Blue Streak 5127, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, Blue Streak 5127.
You know what? I'm gonna be right back. Let's work out this frequency. Indy Center will be right back. Ah, squeaky.
That was a bad squeak.
Yeah, the mic arms. Sometimes it squeaks, sometimes it doesn't. I don't get it. Maybe it depends on what's in the air. I don't know.
Unlike my middle mouse,
Indy Center is
where
back.
it squeaks every single time I scroll.
Yeah, I still need to fix my mouse wheel here. Like this mouse, it's supposed to like scroll almost infinitely, but mine doesn't anymore.
I have one of those mouses that has a double click button, and the double click button doesn't even work anymore.
Alright, another PDC. That's like number 6.
Indy Center, Southwest 4846 on the ground, Columbus, ready for taxi, information, Bravo.
Southwest 4846 Indy Center. Thanks for Bravo. We're on my 10 right taxi via Charlie or Delta Tree Bravo. Or no, that's not it. Delta Tree Charlie.
Taxi 10 right via Delta 3 Charlie, Southwest 4846.
Yeah, that. I don't know why I was struggling. Bravo's on the other side of the runway. Yeah. And Blue Streak 5127, turn right heading 100 vectors, approach.
Right, 100 vectors to the approach, 5127.
That kid like crying in the background or some shit? Like, what the fuck? Blue Streak's turning pretty quick, too. I'll have to kind of account for that. District 5127, turn right heading 140, vectors approach.
140, now 5127.
Actually, 5127, join the 17 right localizer.
Alright, we'll stay on the 140 heading, we'll join the 17 right localizer for District 5127.
794. Actually, I don't need to talk to him. Washington's not even there. And Blue Streak 5127, you're 3 miles from Bluegrass. Maintain 3000 all established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 17 right approach.
3000 still established, clear ILS 17 right approach for Blue Streak 5127.
I had to go out in the garage to get this here. And yeah, it's pouring outside. Yep.
Oh, I heard a drink.
Yeah. The caffeinated kind. And Cleveland. It's gone, I guess? Are they closing? Or are they in 10 minutes? Oh, there they go. They're gone. Leaving all those Detroit guys there. And there's only a few. District 5127, the winds are calm. Runway 17 right, clear to land.
Winds calm, 17 right, clear to land, District 5127, thanks.
Yeah, there's 615, clear direct Hitman.
Clear direct Hitman, United 615. Indy Center, citation 1225 Delta, holding short runway 23 left, Indianapolis, ready for departure.
S25 Delta Indy Center. The winds are 200 at 7. Turn left heading 210. Runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff. Citation 1225 Delta.
Go for Fallmouth. Oh, okay. I for cancellation received. No, I heard it. I was just talking to people. You know, the pilots are a little more important than someone trying to call and cancel their IFR that would be technically called to the clearance delivery guy. You sure? Pretty sure when you call it, it goes to who is basically a clearance delivery guy. And then they coordinate with the controllers. Why would you call Mike? I mean, I'm covering top down, so technically I'm the clearance delivery guy. You just called me the wrong thing. Oh. Dude's showing his age. It's not that bad. And Southwest 4846, turn right heading 120. The wind's calm, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Right heading 120, clear for takeoff 10, right, Southwest 4846.
Nice. Yeah, that was a long-ass link he sent you. Like, holy
Indy
crap.
Center, Southwest 1245, ready to taxi at Columbus with information Bravo.
So that's 1245 Indy Center. Runway 10 right, taxi via Delta Tree, Charlie.
Runway 10 right, Delta 3 Charlie, 1245.
Number 25 Delta Radar contact, taxi altitude.
Level 5000, citation 1225 Delta.
Number 25 Delta, climb and maintain, flight level 450, turn left direct Mario.
Okay, left turn direct Mario, flight level 450.
Any idea how much it's going to be?
1225 Delta.
So what was the Duke? Except that's both. That's not just one, which the Starship is one. I'm gonna go look up all the Black Square aircraft. Let's see here. The TBM is $42. The Bonanza was $33. The Baron's $33. The King Air, $39. The Caravan's $30.
Clear at Bravo 4.
Lustrake 5127, taxi to parking via Charlie Golf Mike cross runway 29er.
Charlie Golf Mike, cross runway 29er, Blue Street 5127.
Yeah. Black Square made it? I'm just asking, did they make it? Southwest 4846, radar contact, say altitude.
Southwest
4846, 72,400.
That was 4846, turn right direct to Dayton, Delta, Quebec, November, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Dayton up to 380, Southwest 4846.
Actually, I wonder, can I use... what's it called? FS add-on comparison.
Indy Center, Delta 3119. We're going to be entering airspace in the south. We're about 42 miles west of Knoxville, flight level 360.
Delta 3119, Indy Center, radar contact. We go to the P... Columbus ground. Just so you know, one aircraft already took off, the other one's about to take off. So you still want it? Okay. Alright. Well... Why does Black Square not show up on this? Oh, there we go. Now I got it. Yeah, so Barron's that... That's the bundle, though. 48 there. Oh. I need to eventually get the military airfields one. Right there. And again, it's probably slightly outdated now. It was years ago. Oh yeah, I forgot they made Velocity XL. Very helpful. That means you should probably sign on. Southwest 1245, the winds are calm. Turn left heading right 120. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Turn right 120, 10 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1245.
Alright, so for Columbus here, you've got 10 right only unless you feel you want to change the runway, since you're working the ground, you pay more attention to it to me than I do. Information Bravo is the current. Southwest is on the roll there. Any questions? Air Control C, Air Whiskey. What's your question, Sam? Like sky blue. Yeah, to 615. Descend and maintain flight level 390, and unfortunately Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
Descend and maintain 390, over to Unicom. Have a good night. United 615.
Delta 3119, clear direct bonnet. Delta 3119, clear direct bonnet.
Sorry.
Harry, what
Clear
the fuck?
direct bonnet, Delta 3119.
It is.
This dude totally owns a set of fucking Pantone colors. Oh. Giant 517 heavy descend and maintain 5,000.
Dallas
Down to 5,000, Giant 517 heavy.
Oh yay, don't you love it when you give someone taxi instructions and they go via different taxiways? There's blue streaks on Lima right now. Over at Louisville. Yeah, you should probably activate there on Columbus Grand.
Indy Center, United 738, radio check.
Loud and clear.
I have you loud and clear as well. I almost knew your airspace. I'm at flight level 360.
At 738 Indy Center, ident.
And flash for United 738.
Southwest 1245, radar contact, say altitude.
Altitude 3,000, sorry, Southwest 1245.
That was 201, Southwest 1245 only, please say altitude.
3,000, Southwest 1245.
That's 1245, climb and maintain, flight level 360, and turn right, direct Dayton.
Climb and maintain flight level 360 and turn right, direct Bateman, Southwest 1245.
Actually, you have a different route than the guy that's in front of you going to the same airport. Turn right, direct to Rosewood.
Right, direct Rosewood, Southwest 1245.
And United 738 radar contact, 37 miles east of the Appleton VOR. Number 25 Delta, climb and maintain flight level 310 for traffic.
Flight level 310, citation 1225 Delta.
And station 25 Delta, that traffic at 12 o'clock, 40 miles opposite direction. Flight level 320 is an Airbus A330, caution late turbulence.
We'll be watching 1225 Delta.
And Delta 771, traffic 12 o'clock, 40 miles opposite direction. Level 275, climbing 310 is a citation.
Roger that, I'll say with the traffic. Delta 771.
Don't need to report him in sight, bro. Southwest 1178, Indy Center, you on frequency? Weren't there two of them that had disasters?
Delta 771, I have traffic in sight.
Giant 517, descend and maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, Giant 517 heavy.
Citation 1225 Delta has traffic.
Roger.
Indy Center, Southwest 1178, climbing 330, sir.
That was 1178 to Indy Center, ident. Bruh. He'll be fine. Giant 517 heavy, turn left heading 030, join the 36 right localizer.
Left 030, join the 36 right localizer, Giant 517 heavy.
Number 25 Delta, climb and maintain flight level 450.
Flight level 450, citation 1225 Delta.
Giant 517, you are 2 miles from Lapper. Maintain a 4,000 till established on the local. Let's go to the ILS and retrieve 6 right approach.
4,000 till established, main, clear to the ILS 36 right approach, Giant 517 Heavy.
Southwest 4846, climb and maintain flight level 320 for traffic.
Stop at 320 Southwest 4846.
Bro, more PDCs, jeez.
Indy Center, good evening. American 585, flight level 360.
American 585, Indy Center, ident. And Southwest 1178, radar contact, just north of the Lowell VOR. Welcome aboard. American 585, our radar contact, 32 miles south of the Hazard DME. It would have been fine to just let him keep climbing, but that's technically not legal. Giant 517 heavy, the winds are 090 retrieve, runway 36 right, clear to land.
36 right, clear to land, Giant 517 Heavy.
What the fuck? Yeah, they're very prideful of their special abilities. Southwest 4846, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb level 380 Southwest 4846.
So they're they're similar routes at least, but not the same. Seems he maintained 320. He was from uncontrolled airspace and stuff, so whatever. He only does in Vice. Or Open Scope. You never heard of Open Scope? There's several versions of it out there. Like under different URLs, but it's exactly the same thing, I think. You see the VOR, right? Oh, well, best I can do is give you a little green dot. green dot. And then we can also do that. There you go, double highlighted. Lexington Airport. Because he asked me to. Oh. DCA, what can I do here? I really don't feel like rerouting him. United 738, descend and maintain flight level 300.
300, United 738.
Giant 5's.
And Indianapolis Center, Giant 5 Center Heavy, we're clear 36 right, taxiing to the Amazon ramp.
Giant 517, heavy taxi to parking via Sierra November.
Parking Sierra November, Giant 5 Center Heavy.
Indy Center, Southwest 178, go step out for 7 minutes.
And calling any again?
Southwest 1178, go step out for about 7 minutes.
That was 1178, descend and maintain flight level 300, let me know when you're back.
Got a 300, let you know when you're back, Southwest 1178.
Indy Center, good evening. Booked a 379, flight level 430.
Let's show 379 Indy Center, welcome. Oh. No. Hey, Sam, what's that scratch pad
Center,
for?
hello, FedEx 1712 on the ground at Indianapolis, holding short of 23 left.
FedEx 1712, Indy Center. The winds are 200 at 5. Turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Turn left 210, 23 left, clear for takeoff, FedEx 1712.
Put SCW Poppy. Southwest 4846, contact Chicago Center 134.87. Yeah, you are.
3487, Southwest 4846.
What if they actually use it like that in real life? What if they actually use it like that in real life? Because over in Memphis, they use these 3-character codes to signify what departure someone's on and what direction they're going, and whether there are never not. And that's like auto-added in there. You know what's funny? So on the stars displays, the scratch pad that's put in there, identifies where someone's going, but it's based on the name of the departure. But in real life, on the Aztecs display, previously on VATSIM we had it's the same as stars, but on the Aztecs display, it was a vote to change it to what it is in real life, and it was like unanimous. Everyone wanted what it was in real life. It's just different coding. The different encoding for it. And like maybe it was one person that didn't vote for it or something, I don't know. Because whoever the guys that manages all the documentation and stuff over there in Memphis, he's a real life Memphis approach controller. So he knows what he's doing. Yeah, there's several world center controllers too over there. They're cool to talk to. They don't control that much because obviously they're controlling in real life a lot. The DATM of Chicago is a real life controller. In Memphis specifically. I know a guy, I think he's an S1 over in Seattle who's real life Memphis Center. There's several in Minneapolis that are real life controllers. FedEx 1712, radar contact, say altitude.
We are at 3,200 feet, FedEx 1712.
FedEx 1712, turn left, direct to Mario, climb and maintain, flight level 390.
Left direct Mario, climb maintain 390, FedEx 1712.
Flight 379. I have a route for you when you're ready to copy.
Ready to copy 370.
Flight at 379. You're cleared to the Nashville Airport. Present position, direct Gamma. That's Golf Uniform Mike Alpha. And then the Ryman to arrival.
Flight 379 is clear Nashville via present position, direct Gamma, Ramen to arrival. Flight 379.
Southwest 1245. Contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87, Southwest 1245, yeah.
It was upgraded. No, it's not recommended, it's required, and it was upgraded at the beginning of the year. I went through it to see what it was like. Yeah, it's way better than what it was for. That's separate. This is just the basics to start flying. It teaches you a lot more. It's like you gotta sit down for 3 or 4 hours to go through it. I wonder if I can find the link for you to go take it. The Subway Surfers. We need to put Subway Surfer like gameplay in the side of V-Pilot. Actually, no, it's a bad idea because we can't call them sometimes already. Yeah, I know. Sam. No. He wishes he was a boomer. Don't call him a child in adult's pants. Southwest 1178, Indy Center, are you back? Sam, when are you going to publish the stuff from last night? Yeah, we had some fun of some Australians, or even that kid that came by. Kept switching back and forth between our frequencies, just talking about different things. It wasn't necessarily a child, it was more like a drunk young adult. That this was like his second or third time on VATSIM, I think.
Center United 738.
23 and who's asking for lower?
United 738.
United 738, descend via the Snake Pit 2 arrival. Runway 23 left, the Indy altimeter 2978.
Descend via Snake Pit 2 arrival. What's the last part of that? Apologies.
It's runway 23 left, the Indy altimeter 2978.
Roger, I got 23 left, Snake Pit 2 arrival, and got the altimeter, thanks.
Indianapolis. Indianapolis Center, this is Delta 771. We're requesting flight level 360.
Delta 771, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb maintain flight level 360, Delta 771.
Delta 3119, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Down to 300, Delta 3119.
FedEx 1712, climb and maintain flight level 290 for traffic.
Maintain 290, FedEx 1712.
Number 25 Delta, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
1225 Delta, thank you.
Oh, God. Flexjet 379, cross Gamma at and maintain at level 230.
Gamma at and maintain flight level 230, Flexjet 379.
Indy Center, good evening. Spirit Wings 2733 on the ground in Louisville with Mike looking to taxi to runway 17 right.
Spirit Wings 2733, Indy Center, runway 17 right, taxi via Mike Golf Bravo.
Mike Golf Bravo, Spirit Wings.
Bro, there's United going mock Jesus straight into my airspace. Like, at least 16x. Yeah. Yeah. Well, technically, I think it's not in uncontrolled airspace, but no one's there to stop them. In controlled airspace, you need permission from the controller. Delta 771, contact Kansas City Center 125.72. I only ever approve 2x.
125.72, good day, Delta 771.
Because that way I have a chance to maneuver someone, you know? Yeah. Like, just watch United 77 on That's Maker. Go ahead.
We accidentally closed the window that had our PDC in X-Pilot. Do you know if there's a way you can resend that to us or something like that?
Disconnect and reconnect.
Alright, thanks.
I think it works pretty well. I never actually tried it, but it's supposed to work well. Over Columbus. Now past Columbus. Yeah, because he's 360, you're supposed to go up 38, that's what he filed. Might need to wallop him if he doesn't answer in the next 10 seconds. Delta 3119, descend and maintain for level 280.
Out of 280, Delta 3119.
Is he on my frequency? Can you tell? Okay. FedEx 1712, climb and maintain for level 350.
Up to 350, FedEx 1712.
No. Altitude separation. Oh, I think, no, never mind. I thought he slowed down for a second, but it was the trail of the FedEx he was next to. About to spawn to Cincinnati last time you flew the A330 at a Wasenglass. Yeah, I can see that, but that's not including time warp. It's probably more like 2,000. Or 3 or 4, I don't know.
Indy Center, FedEx, UPS 617 Heavy, ready to taxi to 17 right.
UPS 617 Heavy, Indy Center, runway 17 right, taxi via Charlie Golf Bravo. Cross runway 29er and let me know when you have Mike on board.
So we got Charlie Golf Bravo, cross runway 29er, and we'll call you once we get over there at UPS 617 Heavy.
It was 2733. Winds are calm. Arnav 2 winning. Runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. Supervisor put him in observer mode.
27 right, Arnav winning, and just confirm, do you show us mode Charlie?
Yes I do.
Okay, our ECAM is showing standby, but I think that's just a display bug. Thank you, clear for takeoff, 27 right, 2733.
That dude was zooming though.
Indy Center, Delta 1180, 160, descending 130 toward Jax.
And Delta 3119, contact Chicago Center 134.87. Yeah.
Over to Chicago Center, Delta 3119. Have a great night. We'll see you.
And there was someone calling Indy unanswered, say again?
Yeah, Indy Center, at 155 for 130 at Jax.
Delta 1180 Indy Center, the Indy altimeter 2978. Information, hotel is current. It'll be runway 2 tree left and after Jax, descend via the Jax 2 arrival.
After Jax via the Jax 2, and I'll expect, you said 28 left?
2 tree left.
Excuse me, 23 left for Delta 1180, thanks.
Indy Center, Twilight 81, we're here at the Northeast FBL information, Mike, ready taxi, 17 right.
And Twilight 81 Indy Center. Runway 17 right, taxi via Echo Golf Bravo. Cross runway 17 left at Golf, and if you could please turn down the background noise.
Alrighty, we're clear to taxi 17 right, Echo Golf Bravo, and clear to cross 17 left at Golf, Claudia.
Airwings 2733, radar contact, taxi altitude.
Passing 1,300.
And Airwings 2733, cloud to maintain, flight level 390.
Climb and maintain, flight level 390, Spirit Wings 2733.
Indy, Challenger 212, Charlie Romeo, Atlantic with Mike, ready taxi.
Number 2, Charlie Romeo, Indy Center, runway 17 right, taxi via Echo Golf Bravo, cross runway 17 left.
17 right, Echo Golf Bravo, cross 17 left, Challenger 212,
But
Charlie
I got 2 Challengers parked in Louisville right now. I've already forgot. Twilight. Yeah. There's an event going on. FedEx 1712, have a ride amendment when you're ready to copy.
We're ready to copy FedEx 1712.
1712, go to the JFK Airport, present position, direct climb. That's Kilo Lima, Yankee, November, Echo. Q29 to Washer, Whiskey, Sierra, Hotel Romeo. Direct Johnstown, VOR, Juliet, Hotel Whiskey, rest of route unchanged.
Okay, cleared to GFK via Kilo Lima, Yankee, November, Echo to Q29, and then we didn't get the waypoint after, and then to Juliet Hotel Whiskey.
And it's a Washer, Whiskey, Sierra, Hotel Romeo.
Okay, Washer, Whiskey, Sierra Hotel Romeo, and then to Juliet Hotel Whiskey, FedEx 1712.
Alright, well it looks like our time accelerator is sorted. FedEx 1712, climb and maintain for level 390.
Up to 390, FedEx 1712.
You added 738 at Larry, cleared the ILS Irma 23 left approach.
At Larry, cleared the ILS 23 left approach. United 738.
Why are you listening to this? And Spirit Wings 2733, turn right direct climb.
Right direct climb, Spirit Wings 2733.
Indy Center, UPS 617 heavy, rolling shot, that's 17 right.
UPS 617 heavy, the winds are calm. RNAV 2 winning, runway 17 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV 2 remember, 17 right, clear for takeoff for UPS 617 heavy.
Indy Center, Southwest 361, Southwest 300.
Southwest 361, Indy Center, ident. Southwest 361 radar contact, 54 miles northeast of the Hazard DME. Clear direct route. Bro, why do people fly with like so much background audio? And like they're using a webcam mic and stuff too. No. Oyster 379, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Thanks for your help tonight. We'll see you at Fletcher 379.
Yes. Don't remember what it's called. No, not voice meter. I call Indy Center, say again, I was coordinated for the controller. No, it doesn't.
FedEx 422. Flight level 340.
There's 422, Indy Center, ident. Yeah, it's, yeah, voice mod, yeah. Yes. To do anything useful with it. FedEx 422, radar contact 16 miles south of the Livingston VOR. Do you plan on maintaining tree 40 or are you climbing to tree 6? One second.
I'd rather stay at 340 if possible, FedEx 422.
Roger, maintain level 340. Go for Falmouth.
Indy Center, very good afternoon to you, FedEx. Correction, UPS 1075 Heavy coming out of the UPS 3 November ramp.
So you're going to 28 left?
And we have
All right,
information,
Aegis
Mike.
is your control. Alright, Twilight 81, runway 17 right, line up and wait, winds are calm.
Alrighty, line up and wait, 17 right, Twilight 81.
Alright, and someone called Indy Center and answered, say again?
Yes, sir, that was UPS 1075 Heavy information, Mike, coming out of ramp 3.
UPS 1070 Heavy Indy Center, squawk mode trailing. United 738, the winds are 200 at 5, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 23 left, United 738.
UPS 617, radar contact, say altitude.
37 for climate adjusted.
And UPS 617, climb to maintain, flight level 370.
370, 617.
FedEx 1712, Cleveland Center is closed, reactor service terminated, ring to change approved.
Over to Unicom, have a good day, FedEx 1712.
Delta 1180 to center maintain 3000.
Send down to 3000, Delta 1180.
Reliable 165, Indy Center, you on frequency?
Farm flight level 330.
Reliable 165, ident.
And UPS 1075 Heavy, holding short of Charlie at Bravo 5. Information, Mike.
UPS 1070, squawk 6743.
6743, not going right today.
Twilight 81, Arnav 2... Arnav 2 winning, runway 17 right, cleared for takeoff.
Arnav winning, 17 right, clear for takeoff, Twilight 81.
UPS 1026 with Mike, looking at taxi.
Reliable 165, radar contact over the Pocket City VORTAC. Descend via the smoke tree, arrival runway 23 left. The Indy altimeter 2978.
Right, descend via the smoke 323 left, lab 165 heavy.
GPS 617 heavy, turn right, direct climb.
Turn right, direct climb, 617 heavy.
And UPS 1075, so hopefully third time's a charm, we're ready to go.
United 738, exit right when able, contact ground point 9er.
United 738 is vacated, we'll contact ground.
UPS 1070 heavy, got you now. Runway 17 right, taxi via Charlie Golf Bravo, cross runway 29er.
Charlie Golf Bravo runway 29er. Is 17 right available for UPS 1070 heavy?
Did I not say 17 right?
You said 29.
Well, I said cross 29. Maybe I got the numbers mixed up. Alright, it's cross 29 and you're taxiing to 17 right.
Cross 29, taxiing 17 right, via Charlie and Bravo, UPS 1070.
Number 2, Charlie Romeo, runway 17 right, line up and wait, winds are calm.
25 north of Appleton Vortex, flight level 263, climbing 360.
Line up and wait, 17 right, 212 Charlie.
And Twilight 81, radar contact, say altitude.
Twilight 81, past 4,000, climb via 6.
And Twilight 81, climb to maintain, flight level 310.
Climb maintain 310, Twilight 81.
And someone calling northeast of Appleton, say the call sign.
New England 1453 is about 20 north Appleton, 26, flight level 270, climbing to 360.
Lincoln 1453, Indy Center, radar contact. Number
5126 with Mike, ready to taxi.
And number 2, Charlie Romeo, RNAV 2 winning, runway 17 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV 17 right, clear for takeoff, 212 Charlie Romeo.
Delta 1180, turn right heading 180 vectors approach.
Right 180 vectors approach, Delta 1180.
And someone I think was calling for taxi. Who was that?
Blue Streak 5126.
Blue Streak 5126, recycle transponder, squawk 2731.
Hey, Indy Center, Delta 1180 request.
Delta 1180.
I know you're vectoring me. Any chance I could pause for like 30 seconds here?
Approved as requested. Let me know when you're done.
Local, thank you, Delta 1180.
2731 is in for Blue Sheep 5126.
And Blue Sheik 5126, runway 17 right, taxi via Mike Golf Bravo.
Mike Golf Bravo for runway 17 right, Blue Sheep 5126.
UPS 617 Heavy, confirm right turn direct climb.
Right turn direct climb, can you spell the waypoint for me because I don't think I have it in my SMS.
It's Kilo Lima Yankee November Echo. It's one of the ones you filed.
Kilo Lima November, so let me check for that.
It's Kilo Lima Yankee November Echo.
Kilo Lima November Yankee November Echo.
212 Charlie Romeo 3700 climb via the Swallow 1.
Number 2 Charlie Romeo, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Okay, flight level 390, 212 Charlie Romeo.
UPS 1070 Heavy, holding short of 17 right, we are ready.
Delta 1180, flight heading 200, join the 23 left localizer.
Right 200, join the localizer, Delta 1180.
And UPS 1070 Heavy, the winds are calm, RNAV 2 wind in, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 2 wind into 17 right, clear for takeoff, UPS 1070 Heavy.
Delta 1180, 5 miles from B-Bird, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Cleared ILS 23, Delta 1180.
Greetings.
Hi.
How are you guys doing tonight?
Doing fine. I'm just busy, you know?
Oh, I get it.
Huh.
Friday 1, looking to put 370 on request for final.
Alright, and who wanted 370?
Coverage tonight.
Twilight A1.
Oh, they did one. Cloud maintain flight level 370.
I maintain 370, Twilight A1.
Alright, do I need anything else for these guys? Oh, this guy not joining the localizer. Come on, bro, turn! Barely made it. UPS 1070, radar contacts the altitude.
2.3 climb in.
And UPS 1070, climb to maintain flight level 370.
2.7 now, climbing flight level 370 for UPS 1070 Heavy.
That is 422, cross Galinchat and maintain at level 240.
Cross Galinchat and maintain flight level 240, FedEx 422 Heavy.
Yeah, great game. Sadly, if they remake it, they're probably going to do it wrong. Delta 1180, the winds are 200 at 5, runway 23 left, clear to land.
23 left, clear to land, Delta 1180.
American 585, contact Kansas City Center, 125.72.
Kansas City, 12572, American 585.
Twilight 81, turn right direct climb.
Right turn direct line, Twilight A1.
But I sucked at zombies back in Black Ops 2. I was like the kind of kid that round 15 was an achievement.
Stu Center, New England 1453. We'd like to step out for a minute to refill our water.
Let me know when you're back.
Welcome.
I like Black Ops 3. And then Cold War, I liked it just because some of the glitches you could do. Well, yeah, it was definitely on the consoles especially, too. Yeah, Black Ops 6, honestly, I haven't really gone back and played some of the newer maps.
And Center Blue Streak 5126 is ready to go, 1700.
No, I didn't think round 15. No, that was my achievement. That was like, if I got past that, I was doing good. And Blue Streak 5126, the winds are calm. RNAV 2 easy, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV easy, 17 right, clear for takeoff, Blue Streak 5126.
Southwest 361, cross Grote at and maintain for level 230.
Cross road at and maintain 230, Southwest 361.
Street Center, Royal 1452 is back.
Welcome back. Down to the Tampa. Falmouth. The only traffic is landing. I'll send him to ground. Any questions? It's 2-3 left. Your Troll Sear Whiskey. What else do we gotta do? Anything? Number 2, Charlie Romeo, Clitorec Klein.
Clitorec Klein, 2 Charlie Romeo.
Indy Center, Delta 2287 is at Covington, short of Juliet 2, ready for taxi.
Delta 2287, Indy Center, taxi Romeo 27, via Juliet Kilo 1.
Juliet Kilo 1 to runway 27, Delta 2287.
And Delta 1180, contact ground, point 9er. Good luck with that Delta, you off taxi with him a bunch.
I'm going to go ahead and hop off from here. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good night.
Never mind, he's leaving. Roger.
Indy Center, good evening. American 468 with you, about 60 miles northeast of the Charleston VOR. 360.
American 468, Indy Center, radar contact. God, what is all these departures out of Louisville? Jesus. Blue Streak 5126 for radar contact, say altitude.
And Blue Streak 5126 is 2.2.
And Blue Streak 5126, climb and maintain, flight level 360.
360, Blue Streak 5126.
Huh? Bro, I got like a departure stream out of Louisville all of a sudden here. And Blue Streak 5126, turn right. Direct Heidi.
Right, direct Heidi, sorry, not American. Blue Streak 5126.
Okay. He likes doing that now. The center. Although you should probably, if we had an approach control, you should reserve them just so you can learn the stars and stuff. Then again, a lot of that stuff doesn't sync between controllers. Kind of sucks. Jake. Maybe. I mean, see, I don't know if there's many that are like me. I'm unique. Kinda. FedEx 422, descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, or my 2 tree left, the Indy altimeter 2978.
Descend via the Gibbs 4, runway 23 left, 2978, FedEx 422 heavy.
American 468, clear direct Lindes.
Clear direct Lindes, American 468.
He's kind of
Indy
out
Center,
of training
Prime
for a bit, I
221,
think.
correction, 321 heavy, ready to do that push and start.
Prime 321 heavy, Indy Center, I do not control the ramp, push and start at your discretion.
Push and start at our discretion, 321 heavy, thanks.
UPS 1070, turn right direct climb.
Right turn direct climb, UPS 1070 heavy.
Good evening, Indy Center. This is Cactus 242, ready to taxi.
Cactus 242, Indy Center, runway 17 right, taxi via Mike Golf Bravo.
Mike Golf Bravo, Cactus 242.
Alright, anything else to worry about? Not really. I mean, except for these guys. I might have turned him too early. Which is not good. Shit.
Indy Center, Delta 2287, short of runway 27, ready to go.
Delta 2287 heavy, the winds are 090 with tree, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Delta 2287 heavy.
I mean, I should have room there. Wrong charts, what the hell?
And talks are about flight level 210, UPS 1070 heavy.
Just 1070 heavy rider. And UPS 1070, you've got traffic at 2 o'clock, 11 miles northbound, descending through flight level 238. You'll be climbing above them.
We have him on TCAS, UPS 1070 heavy.
Now I got my separation. That is technically not legal separation because that guy's in a descent, that guy's in a climb. You know, they could stay at that altitude for a while and then descend. They could climb slower, you know, so not necessarily legal separation. But yeah, now we're good because they haven't. The ring is just now about to touch, and I have my 1,000 feet, which, you know, not necessarily the greatest control in there, but I was watching them and worrying.
And UPS 1070 heavy traffic inside.
Roger. There we go. Who's on Nashville? Andrew, right? Yeah. Oi, Nashville approach, Indy Center. Yeah, I got a manual handoff for you. Southwest 361, 80 miles northeast Nashville. Flight level 270, descending 230.
Indy Center, Delta 2287, heavy passing 2,500.
I'd say it again. I had a pilot in my ear.
Indy Center, FedEx 422.
Alright. At Southwest 361, unfortunately, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved for Southwest 361. Thank you.
Someone called unanswered. Say again.
FedEx 422 request heading 330 for weather deviation.
FedEx 422. Deviations left or right, of course, approved, and when able, proceed direct night and cross night at 6,000.
Alright, deviation approved left or right, when able, proceed direct night and cross night at 6,000, FedEx 422 heavy.
Indy Center Prime 321 heavy, ready to taxi.
Is that it? No. Alright, someone calling for something. Who's that again?
Prime 321 Heavy over at Louisville, ready to taxi with information, Mike.
Prime 321 Heavy. Thanks for Mike. Runway 17 right, taxi via Charlie Golf Bravo, cross runway 29er.
Charlie Grove, Bravo, cross 29, Prime 321 Heavy 2, like to deviate to 170 for about 20 miles, please.
Got a 2287, radar contacts the altitude.
Delta 2287's at 5,000.
Delta 2287, climb and maintain, level 360.
Contact flight with 360 Delta 2287 heading.
Runway's 2733, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated, freaking to change approved.
Over to the dark side. We'll see you next time. Thanks, JDC 2733.
And who wanted the deviation for weather?
It's American 468, please. 160, just for about 20 miles, please.
American 468, approves requested when able. Proceed direct Linda's and cross Linda's at and maintain level 300.
All right, approved, and we'll cross Linda's, as indicated, Delta, American 468.
And Indy Center, Texas Facility from Shuttle Number 17 right.
It's 242, the winds are calm. RNAV to Winnin, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Winnin, runway 17 right, clear to take off, Texas Facility.
Blue Streak 5126, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated, freaking to change approved.
Off the Unicom for Blue Streak 5126, so long.
How long is this guy in airspace? I don't think he was there at all. Oh, he departed Indy without talking to anyone. Okay, that's great.
Indy Center, good evening. Southwest 279, climbing through 29.9 for 370.
Hello. That's 279, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, you get busy here in the center, you know.
Indy Center, American 468. What was that crossing for Linda's?
Level 300.
Copy, 300. Linda's, American 468. Thank you, sir.
Are you flying Tuesday, Dylan?
Yep, I should be.
What airport you flying out of?
Center UPS 1070 Heavy, like to put in a request for flight level 390 as final today.
UPS 1070, cloud to maintain level 390.
Up to 390, UPS 1070 Heavy, thank you.
Yeah, I'd only been trying to call in for 20 miles. Yeah, I know. I know you were, but then all of a sudden I got busy. Me radar contacting some random aircraft I don't need to do anything with is kind of least priority. FedEx 422, roger. Reliable 165, just said I maintain 3,000.
I maintain 3,000, reliable 165, edit.
Boats or float? That's illegal. Didn't your parents ever teach you to not talk with your mouth full? Your great-grandmother be rolling in her grave if she heard you talking with your mouth full. He's doing it on purpose, now chewing with his mouth, or talking with his mouth full. Teach me, bro. Oh my god. See, bro, if we can hear almost what you're eating, there's a problem. I have no idea. Bro, there is one of my friends, he will get some food that's like very crunchy, and he will turn off all of the sound suppression at Discord and just start chewing on it. Vibe 165, turn left heading 320, vectors approach.
Left 320 for vectors, reliable 165.
You ain't even close to what he does. You probably need to go turn off the suppression in TeamSpeak if you really want to do it. They always are. UPS 617, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking dish change approved.
617, appreciate your answers as always. See you next time.
Bravo 165, turn left heading 260, join the 23 left localizer.
Left 260, join 23 left localizer, reliable 165 heavy.
Lab 165 having confirmed descending 3000.
Affirm.
Alright. Lab 165, you're 2 miles from B-Bird. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS, runway 23 left approach.
I maintain 3000 until established, clear ILS 23 left approach. Lab 165 heavy.
It's on 321 heavy. The winds are 120 at 4. RNAV 2 winning. Early 17 right, cleared for takeoff.
17 right, cleared for takeoff. Prime 321 heavy.
No, prime, duh.
Indy Center, Southwest 279, request to step away for 10 mics.
Southwest 279, let me know when you're back.
Will advise.
He's sacrificing me giving him a shortcut for being AFK. Oh shit. Delta 2287 got a route amendment when you're ready to copy.
Ready to copy, 2287 heading.
Delta 2287, quoted the O'Hare Airport, present position direct Bonnet, VEEC 5 arrival, and climb and maintain flight level 280, that will be your final.
Alright, Delta 2387 is cleared out here from clear position Bonnet to VIC 5 arrival, and we'll stop our climb at flight level 280 as our final for Delta 2287.
Bravo 165, contact tower 120.9er.
Tower 120.9, level 165 again.
Oh gosh. And Twilight 81, Cleveland Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency approved, Twilight 81, good night.
Indy Center, Prime 321 heavy. That was direct to window, right?
That was the RNAV point.
Roger, just wanted to confirm 321 heavy, thanks.
And is 321, you're ready to contact the altitude.
Prime 321 heavy, just passing 2.7.
And Prime 321 heavy, climb and maintain level 340.
Up to 340, Prime 321 heavy.
Prime, okay, let's put that under submerged. You know, because different pilots call it different things, none of them are probably correct. American 468, Atlanta Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Changing to advisory, thanks for your time tonight, appreciate it. American 468.
That is 422 Heavy, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend 3000, FedEx 422 Heavy.
The what rocket? Oh, the like pre-shuttle stuff. I think it like simulates like all the functions of the old rocket or whatever. Delta 2287, contact Chicago Center 134.87. Delta 2287, Chicago Center 134.87. Still nothing. So he's into DILFs.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 1200, currently at 30, flight level 340, about to cross Hacks.
Delta 1200, Indy Center, ident. Thor, how you doing? Welcome in. Delta 1200, radar contact 3 miles south of the Parkersburg VOR. Welcome aboard. It's ATC Prime 321. Yeah. You know, there are so many people, they use many different call signs, many different, 3-letter prefixes for various Amazon flights, and I'm like, what the hell? I mean, I know Giant flies for Amazon sometimes, or maybe they are Amazon, I don't know. Because there's like the one dude that's like Prime 4211, he's definitely not the right call sign. But he always flies it. Number 2, Charlie Romeo. Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, over to you, com. 202 Charlie Romeo. Heavy streams too.
I just don't know how to sim. Maybe, yeah. But I mean, it's just, I don't even know which one's really supposed to be right. If any of them. I know anything in 1453. Atlanta is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
To the dark side, no 1453. Enjoy the streams too. Have a great night.
There's 422 Heavy, turn left heading 300, vectors approach.
Left heading 300, vectors approach, FedEx 422 Heavy.
Borrowing the basics via Kerbal Space Program and blowing up half a dozen rockets.
Heavy at Louisville information alpha.
Here's 504 Heavy, Indy Center, runway 17 right, taxi via Charlie Golf Bravo, cross runway 29 at Charlie.
17 right, yeah, Charlie Golf Bravo, cross 29 at Golf. Charlie, I'm sorry, UPS 504 Heavy.
That's 422 Heavy, turn left heading 260, join the runway 23 left localizer.
Heading 260, join the 23 left localizer, FedEx 422 Heavy.
Next 1080. FedEx 422 Heavy, you're 3 miles from B-Bird. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Clear ILS 23 left approach, FedEx 422 Heavy.
Indy Center, Southwest 279, back with 3 to spare.
Southwest 279, welcome back. Clear deck Suede.
Clear to Suede, Southwest 279.
UPS 1070, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom, UPS 1070, see you.
Oh, there goes that push. Not too much going on now. Bro, they put up some good videos on all their new systems and stuff. It's like the Duke, but the dude got even better at making planes. That is 422 Heavy, contact Tower 120.9er. Like, have you seen all the stuff on their YouTube so far? Actually, I think, is it on Just Flight YouTube channel? Or did they? I haven't looked at the newest stuff. Well, still, but it's the fact that they simulate like all these different systems that most planes and flight sims don't. Yeah, maybe. Oh. And you're streaming Delta 1200 here? Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, every day this month. Well, except for maybe one day. But we're streaming basically every day this month. Trying to get as many hours as I can in Indy Center. Try and win this whole Iron Mike thing. Southwest 279, descend and maintain flight level 330.
Down to 330 for Southwest 279.
Really? Dang it, bro.
Indy Center, UPS 504 Heavy, holding short 1
UPS 504 Heavy, the winds are 090 tree. RNAV 2 winning. Correction, RNAV 2 easy, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV easy, 17 right, clear to take off 504 Heavy.
Yep, here's the avionics server. You found the video. So if you guys want to watch this video that I'm trying to watch here, and there we go. Oh, I don't mind. See, bro, I'm a guy that likes flying the bay a little bit. You know, it's got all COTs. Southwest 279, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
34.87 Southwest 279.
They, according to one of the earlier videos, they made like 50. I need to go back to the video from the other day, but it was more than 4 flying. I thought it was like that many, but they were saying it's more. I don't remember which video it was in. It's in one of them. It's either that or it was one of the other YouTubers that they also went and did a video on it or something. Oh. Oh, you said a starship is loud? Yeah. We'll see you, Kenny. EPS 504, radar contacts the altitude.
That's 3,504.
EPS 504, climb and maintain flight level 340, turn right, direct Heidi.
Right, the right Heidi 340, UPS 504.
Did some of these guys take a shortcut, or did I not have them on the right route? No, I had them on the right route. They just decided to take a shortcut. It looks like. These guys went on the correct stuff, but these two took a shortcut. Huh. That guy's flying the right stuff. Because you go up to like here, up that way, and then into the airport there. Oh, so this guy's only 190? What type is he? Oh, wrong button. Ah, he is an ATR. Okay. That makes sense. Look at that. Newark approaches online after all the crazies tonight. Wait, and apparently Albany approaches online somewhere? I don't see him. Not yet, at least. They keep departing out of Louisville. Nope, and Amazon's back.
Why is everyone departing out of Louisville?
I don't know. You got Indy Ground and Tower online, and I haven't seen that many out there. There's one departure right now. Actually, there's no one departing Louisville right this second. But I had like 6 or 7 of them earlier.
And there was like a train going out to Newark?
Was it Newark? Yeah, Newark.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. 1715 EPS heavy on the MBEL 5, descending from 37 to 31.
EPS 1715 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Dude checked in with all the altitudes except the one I really needed, the one he's currently at.
And UPS 1715, sir, just to confirm the arrival runways for Mohammed, 17, less than 17, right, sir?
It's only 17, right?
Fair. Thank you much.
Louisville just keeps doing construction work. I swear, I don't know how those controllers keep up with like which taxiways are closed and stuff. I mean, I guess they're taxiing the same aircraft all day, every day, and like, you know, after the first few taxi instructions, you get used to it or something. I'm sure they're briefing every day to the controllers. Gets somewhat in depth. And Prime 321, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
Over to Kansas City Center, 125.725. Prime 321 Heavy, thanks.
It looks like, yeah, they combined the center to just one guy over there. Why, bro? Unable. You don't have your C1 or even an S3 yet. You should have been here earlier when I had like 7 people departing Louisville. But you can't even help. You could have seen the man do his work here. If you know how to work Indy Center, what is the waypoint you can give direct to Chicago that like shortcuts people? What is it? What's the furthest waypoint you can give? I mean, if you know what you're doing, you should have like the spelling of this like memorized. Oh my god! Okay, what about the Ford that you can give into Detroit? Which one? Southeast or southwest? They don't go near Evansville on that. Okay, CDL driver in real life delivered rebar to Detroit. They're doing a bunch of work. Got to drive on the field next to the track. Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool. What about 3? What? Let's direct Hitman. I have Matthew. Or did I miss one? Direct Hitman. I have Noob Matthew Chipper 1 arrival. I may have one of those out of order though. Oh. You mean Boozer 1-1? Where? What? I don't know where this is. I flew into there once. And, what was I flying? I don't remember. Yeah, that's not the same boozer as we had before, though. It's a different guy. EPS 1715, include direct Gin. Descend via the MBL 5 arrival, runway 17 right. The Louisville altimeter 29 or 79er.
Direct Gin, continue via the level 5 arrival. And we have the altimeter for Muhammad Ali. Thank you, sir.
Even if you have it, I still have to read it to you, you know? EPS 504, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Oh, Unicom, UPS 504 heavy.
Delta 1200, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. You could always just turn off that one sound.
Thanks for the ATC. Off to Unicom,
Yeah, you can.
Delta 1200.
Tools, options, notifications, and something in there. Probably channel, no. It's under client, switched, away from current channel, and stays in view. I guess you probably uncheck both of those, really. I got 2 whole aircraft in my airspace I'm talking to. It comes and goes, you know? Yeah, you missed the 2. You take a break between the New York and Denver events? Yeah, I was gonna go for about a half hour to an hour later than I signed off. But then Mom came out and she was like, "Hey, you want to go to this such and such place for dinner?" And I'm like, "When you want to do that?" And she was like, "Well, I was hoping soon." And I'm like, "Okay." We went 4 instead of like 4:30 or 5 when we normally go out for dinner or whatever. Free food, hell yeah, bro. Free good food. Like, let's go find this place real quick. I forgot what it's called. No, I'm just gotta retrace my steps on the roads here real quick. So we went down that way. Hang to Roger. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah. Hang to Roger there. Wait, what the fuck? No. Am I stupid? Oh yeah, I just went too far on this one road. So yeah, we went to Rafferty's here, which is a pretty good place. Now, this whole thing here, expensive, but you know, it's still good.
And Center, this is 1715, sir. Can we start with our descent now?
And calling Indy, say again?
This was UPS 17, sir. Our FMS is requiring us to initiate our descent if possible.
1715, I gave you the descent about 8 minutes ago.
Oh, I didn't hear no transition, sir. I'm sorry. I've had a lot of static in the line today with various areas, and I already reported it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's just descend via the MBEL 5 arrival.
All right, thank you, sir. We're going to go ahead and start our descent. Thanks.
Yeah, so this, bro, you get these, I don't even know what you call them, like, really good croissant things with some meals. I'm trying to, I mean, this is almost what I got, except it wasn't like a barbecued thing. There's two versions of the chicken. One's barbecue, one has a sauce on it, one doesn't. You know what? No, I took a picture of what I got earlier. The caption is America, the land of full plates of fried food. And you know, this is what I got there. Making you hungry? You know, you get this big old helping of chicken. And also this sauce there, it's like I think it's a vinegar based thing, at least it tastes like it. And I'm normally not one for that kind of sauce, but that one, it wasn't that bad. I mean, I still preferred the barbecue, but yeah. Oh. Stream Deck thing from Cooler Master, what? Just go find the link for it. Oh, bro, I wanna go. Even my mom got the same thing I did. You know, like, we just went there for the good chicken. I don't know. Food pics need to stop. I mean, anything's moddable if you know what you're doing. Interesting. Yeah, I would mostly only need the buttons. So, like, if that part is cheaper than a Stream Deck, you know, I may just have to go for it. Crazy. Lovely. Wait, how did I just do that? Wait a second. You can middle click on the call sign and get the route. I did not know that. And I can do it for untracked targets? Probably not. But yeah, I can middle click, see the route. Oh, hell yeah. Of course, I try to use my keyboard more than my mouse, but sometimes it doesn't work out. The hell? There's some memes that Dylan puts in the memes channel. It's just like, what the hell? What, pretty bust? What the fuck does that mean? I'm not even sure. Busy? Oh yeah. Yeah, we're overloaded here. I'm about to sign off just from the or from the overworking, and yeah, sure. Those people on VATSIM just make you cringe. Yeah, some of them haven't studied anything at all. But they're gonna go through my airspace a tiny bit. Yeah, he kind of cuts the corner a very tiny bit. He gets within actually, I only need 1.5 miles in the corner there.
I may have just broken something.
Did you?
That's not good.
I somehow broken my PC's algorithm and loaded in 2 Starship games, like at the same time. Like, it's not possible.
I bet it is. Some United got us checked in and said, fuck United on Kansas City Center. Oh no. That's not good. Some people got a potty mouth on them. I know sometimes I do though. Sometimes. When's the last time CRC had an update? I feel like it's been a little bit. May. It's to like go for them trying to get into aviation. Sometimes they really need to try. Yeah. Or they need to stop talking so much too. Like that's, yeah, not great. We've got a southwest inbound, Shirley. Over there. Inbound to Nashville. Pick him up here, Shirley. Or at least pick his tag up, Shirley, that is. Oh, there was a... Wait a second. After this song, we'll play a different one. There's a new song approaching Nirvana put out today. Or maybe it was yesterday, I don't remember. Let me tell it to add to playback queue. But then... I don't know if it's actually gonna play that next. I have no idea. I think not, because it's set to random. Hey, Louisville Center. It's Billy Bob 123, Gates Charlie 69. You have 420 pounds of gas, engine fired up, flat steps, takeoff, we're ready to taxi. Oh no, and then they don't even give it the ATIS. They don't, like, I don't know. Like, they haven't pushed back yet. They request a runway that's closed or not marked as, you know, an active runway. What else? I don't know. Oh yeah, they hear that you're very busy, but they call up anyways. Like, bro, you can wait 2 seconds. Or 5 seconds, or whatever, for a gap.
See, there's a I mean, granted, you can wait as long as you need, but if there's no time where there's a clear chance to speak, I'm just.
Say your call sign. Say your call sign. Say you're ready for taxi. I mean, that's about it. Just get in there. Say your call sign for taxi. You know, like American 123, ready for taxi. Get it in there quick. You don't need the whole long-winded thing. Or even do what I do half the time. You know, Pilot Cup 341 taxi with Alpha. That's what I say. Keep it short and sweet. UPS 1715 heavy, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3 for 1715.
Oh, what is this? Someone time-lapsed Cleveland Center for the Live from New York thing. Center environment, we just say permission to enter approved. Then we call you when we're ready. It's a bit different. Wait, permission to enter approved. What exactly is that supposed to mean? There we go. There's that time lapse there in the chat. I drive by all the time. Well, Cleveland Center covers a lot more than just the Cleveland airport. They cover Buffalo, New York, Detroit, Toledo, Pittsburgh. There's some others I don't really remember. Akron. Mansfield. I don't remember. Oh, Clarksburg, they do that too. Actually, that means radar contact, but just monitor frequency, don't check in. You think VATSIM pilots are gonna know what that means? Oh, it played the next song again. Nice. Or the song that I wanted it to. Different from IRL, yeah. See, how many times have you had to use it? And do pilots actually know what it means? UPS 1715 heavy, turn right, heading 100 vectors approach.
Turn right 100 for Victor's approach 1750.
There's not a VAD sim. You don't need to start confusing IRL with online. Makes sense, yeah. I mean, I understand if you don't want to do the controller side of VAD sim, but I mean, you should at least come and fly on here, maybe. Can you imagine pilots understand what monitor frequency means? Some of them don't. Sadly, some of them don't. Even though, you know, it's like contact Indy Tower 120.9 or monitor Indy Tower 120.9. I usually, like, make it very clear. Monitor Indy Tower, you know? I usually make it very clear. Yeah, it does seem self-explanatory, but, you know, not everyone is in the know on things or whatever. Oh, there's something being cooked upstairs. I don't know what that is. EPS 1715 heavy, turn right heading 150, join the 17 right localizer.
150 for 17 right localizer.
He immediately responded. Dang. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what that is. Maybe popcorn? EPS 1715 heavy, you're 2 miles from Bluegrass. Maintain 30,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 17 right approach.
Clear fifth ILS approach runway 17 right, maintain 3,000.
That's ranting over here, yeah.
Alright, and we're picking up localizer now, sir.
I can see that. Well, unless you didn't have it plugged in or something, that'd be a problem, but I don't really need to know when you're joining, because that's the whole point of refactoring, people. You know, we know when you're joining. We can see it. We have radar. You don't need to tell me established on the localizer. And he went right through it. Damn it. Oh, wait, is he fixing it? He's fixing it, yeah. He just barely went through because my intercept, you know, wasn't the craziest or anything. So he was able to fix it. He's also not maintained 3,000 till established. He's technically descending already. Whatever. Whatever, bro. EPS 1715 heavy. The winds are 110 at 5. Runway 17 right, clear to land.
Copy, wind clear to land 17 right. Thank you much. Good to be home.
To be home. The home airport Louisville? Nope, it's Jacksonville. He's probably just role-playing UPS. Information Delta. Card to Louisville. Sleeveless can come and say he's got the D. A lot of people over there. Crazy stuff. Up there's 1496. Spotted. You know that guy? Yep. Also, 87 Bravo Golf with no code coming in. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't give people a code. He's squawking 1600. Since when is that any kind of code? I mean, there's 1200. Every so often I'll see people do 2000 when they don't have one on VATSIM.
Indy Center, Delta 9965 Heavy is with you, flight level 350.
Delta 9965 Indy Center, ident. Tower sent us around. Apparently they were cutting grass. Mower became disabled on the runway. First go around in your life.
Just
huh?
press the ident for Delta 9965.
Delta 9965, radar contact 20 miles north-northeast of the volunteer VOR. Over 7 Bravo Golf up there. That's pretty easy to get him a code. I don't understand why ERAM doesn't like auto drop the tracks like Stars does here. I don't know if that's an intended thing or a bug or whatever. When they land at their, intended airport on Stars, it drops the track for you. UPS 1715 heavy, left will enable safe parking.
Yeah, we're looking for the, give me one, start here. We're going to be parking at the ramp 11, sir.
Our UPS 1715 heavy, straight into parking.
Alright, continue straight in for ramp 11, 1715, sir, thank you.
Belay 300s there. Alright, let's give this guy descent and maintain 5,000. Oh no, he's going direct to initial approach fix. Oh gosh. Why you gotta do this, bro? Okay, he fixed himself, but then I still give him the heading. Delta 9965, clear direct Colts.
Can you give me that waypoint? It was a little broken up there for Delta 9965.
Clear direct Colts.
Direct to Colt. Colts for Delta 9965 heavy.
Center, good evening, 442, climb 360.
That's 1102 Indy Center, ident. So Eagle Flight descending down to 4. Actually, gotta update the tag. Southwest 1102, radar contact 8 miles south of the Charleston VOR. Clear direct Grote.
Direct Road, Southwest 1102.
Okay, fly heading 030. Going to localizer.
Alright, sir. Engines off, boxer, and we're done for the night. Thank you for your service, sir.
Good night. Come on, bro, turn. He's doing it, hell yeah. He's doing it before typing, good. He knows what he's doing.
Indy Center, good evening. Vision Jet 87 Bravo Golf. I'm entering your airspace from the northeast.
Alright, there's this thing. And someone calling Indy Center and answered, say again?
Yes, this is Vision Jet 87 Bravo Golf. I'm entering your airspace from the northeast at flight level 290.
Race 7 Bravo Golf, squawk 7373.
7373 for 87 Bravo Golf.
It is your responsibility. You're supposed to announce that on frequency. Of course, I don't do it a lot in the center, because that's like 4 ATISes, and I'm usually too busy. Rate 7 Bravo Golf, radar contact, 30 miles northeast of the Appleton Airport. Welcome aboard.
Hey, firm.
Now with the newest version of it, you can actually right-click, or at least if you minimize it, like if you go make the whole thing smaller with like the button with the 2 arrows on it, you can then go right-click on it and you can uncheck the ones you don't care about. And it won't even display them there. Yeah, then you can right-click. You can also show or hide like the altimeters and wind and stuff. Yeah, you can right click on it and there's little 3 dots. You can show and hide the winds and altimeters on them. Wind calm, 368 cleared to land. On our Eagle Flight guy. Alright, now we gotta get the traffic point out with these two, probably. Down, never mind, they'll be fine. I ain't even getting close. Because Southwest is going so slow with the winds. The wind's straight out of the west at 120, as I reported earlier at 400. Bro, there was it March or April? I don't remember. I flew from Louisville down to Atlanta and back. That was fun. So I landed in Atlanta. They were landing westbound, and I departed eastbound, even though I was only there about 6 hours total. Number 7 Bravo Golf, clear direct Hillary.
Direct Hillary for 87 Bravo Golf.
Is that how you spell it? Yeah. Anyone on the ground I gotta deal with? No. Is the guy at Indy about to roll? No, they're not even squawking their code yet. So I think once Eagle Flight lands, maybe we'll get something. Get snacks or whatever. I don't know. Keep the brain energized, you know? More ATIS updates. Come on. Anyone does seem to update later than the rest. While we're here and watch Eagle Flight land. Is he going to exit the reverse high speed or the normal high speed? Start typing to him though. Via Sierra. Actually, no, technically via Tango. I need to remember to do that.
Indy Center, good evening. Power Club 1496, flight level 240, 20 miles east of the Mansfield VOR.
Like 1496, Indy Center, radar contact. Via Mike. He's going to one of the places down there. Alright, so Sierra Mike Echo down there in a random part of the airspace. You know, that can't really get radar service down to that easily. Around VATSIM you can, but not in real life. In real life you probably gotta go up a little bit for them to see you. Probably not as much ADS-B coverage out there either. Alright. Well, attention all aircraft this frequency, Indy Center will be right back. Kind of look around, is there anything I gotta do? Nope.
echoes in my mind. Your voice, it echoes in my mind. Your voice, it echoes in my mind. Your voice, it echoes in my mind.
I don't understand why some days this thing is so squeaky and other days it's not. Alright, anything I need to even do? I don't know. Oh, look at you flying the Piston Duke. Did it take you many tries to start the engines the first try?
It took a little while for the right engine to catch, but overall had no problems.
Yeah, because you're not supposed to hold the starter for that long. As often you just go, recycle it all and try again. It's not like a push start like the default Skyhawk in the sim. Actually gotta know your plane. Oh. Ain't got no one on the ground anywhere right now either. There are a couple airplanes inbound. Looks like Toronto and Detroit. And they're going to be conflicting here in a minute. That's their problem right now, though. They're in uncontrolled airspace. Alright, the Mountain Dew's gone. Got some of them, well, some of them goldfish that are not goldfish, that are just like graham crackers with cinnamon. Some good stuff, you know? It's like these whole things there. They're pretty good. I kind of like what I think they're like supposed to be birthday party or something like that flavored. Yeah, I kind of like those better. But these are still pretty good. Can't say I don't like those. UPS 5808 on the ground at Louisville. Going to Denver. I doubt they make it before the event closes. I think the event ends in 40 minutes. No, you're asking when it closes, and I'm like, yeah. And because it's a live event, they probably have to be out of the event space by a certain time, too. So yeah, 3 Zulu. So 42.5 minutes. Oh, they're going to do triple approaches? I'm not surprised. Wait, got 914. You ain't gonna make it? Yeah, probably not. That's the thing, we're coming from this far away, and you're getting a headwind on the way there, too. Where are you at? I don't see you. No? $47 knot headwind? That's not that bad. I had a guy earlier, he was up at 400 or something around this area. He had a 120 knot tailwind. Center of KC? Oh, yeah, right there. Yeah, a lot of other guys, they were going up this way and then into Denver. Maybe they were rerouting them? I don't know. But now you're going that way. Bro, you know what would be cool? I just thought of something with the bot there. I could have the bot, like, come up with a random airport in the airspace for people to fly into. Like when it says, explore the airspace for flying to less common airports. That would be kind of difficult to do, I think, though.
Center, good evening, United 1417, level 3 faster.
At 1417, Indy Center, welcome aboard. I'll write it down anyways. I'll get around to it in maybe a year. Because there's things that I've had on my to-do list here that, they've been for a while.
Could we have it like just have like a little blurb for each little airport, like a message for STF, Indianapolis? That's.
No, I'm talking about the smaller airports. Like I don't want to put the big ones into there. Or even better, you do a command that gives you a random airport to fly to. I would just need to list out every single airport in CID. Oh gosh, that would be somewhat difficult because it's not just the towered field, and I guess you could also have towered only too.
In that case, you might be better suited by writing up a little Python script or something to generate a flight plan into or out of ZID.
Oh, I wouldn't do a whole flight plan. I'd just give them a airport to fly into or out of.
No, I'm meaning just the skeleton, like starting airport, destination airport. The pilot has to determine the flight plan.
Yeah, I guess I could do that. Just use that same list of ZID airports. And it wouldn't be a Python script, it would just C# because that's what streamer.bot does. Which, I'm not the greatest at either language. But I can still figure it out. The only problem is creating the list of every single airport. I would have to probably create something that puts all that into like an XML file or... No, I don't want to do CSV, don't I? Did I use CSV in some of this? I don't remember. I think I used XML for some of this stuff. Yeah, XML there. Then I could have sworn there was somewhere I used CSV stuff. I mean, there was... I might have deleted the thing here. I was trying to work on like a follower notification that, would have all the... It would print a flight strip with stuff on it. Yeah, I never got around to finishing that.
Indianapolis Center, UPS 148 Heavy is 2 miles south of the Pocket City VOR, flight level 370.
UPS 148 to Indy Center, ident.
Ident, UPS 148 Heavy.
Indy Center, Delta 9965, requesting to step away for about 3 minutes.
Delta 9965, cross Colts at and maintain flight level 300, let me know when you're back.
Alright, we'll cross Colt at 300 and we'll call once we're back.
UPS 148, radar contact, now 20 miles southwest of Pocket City Vortac. Let's see if this guy calls me at all. This guy, UPS 148, clear at Query.
They're Query, UPS 148.
The earlier I can get them to a Query, the less likely I am to have to punt it to Chicago, but it looks like I'm still going to have to. I go there. There. That's 5 miles. I shouldn't have to. Within 2.5 is where I'd have to.
Indiana UPS 148 Heavy, I don't have Query here.
UPS 148, it's the first waypoint on your arrival.
I'd like to see if there was a site that had all the airports.
Can you spell that out for me, please?
Quebec
like
Whiskey, Echo Romeo, India.
For the actual air traffic facility, though, like for the whole center.
Yeah.
Alright, I got it here. Quebec Whiskey.
So, no AI is really gonna know the actual bounds of the center here that I control the ground. There's a little portion of Evansville that sticks out into Memphis. There's portions of Holman and Indy that stick out in Chicago.
At flight level 350.
American 3122, Indy Center, ident.
3122, ident.
And there's portions of other approach airspaces that stick out into my airspace, like Clarksburg. American 3122, radar contact 10 miles southwest of the Pocket City Vortex, cleared direct Swade.
Direct Swade, American 3122.
Yeah, it's funny, you're so slow, I need to put more than 60 minutes in for like the time to show where your route is. Does your route actually take you over Hazard there? Is there like an airway that connects that? Or is it just a GPS waypoint? Exactly, it's Hazard again. Knoxville, London, Hazard. Yeah, I guess there is. And Tango 323, heck yeah, right there. Of course, nothing connects Newcombe. Nothing connects York, it seems. All these, you know, either decommissioned or soon to be decommissioned VORs. There's like another one somewhere around here. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong spot. Henderson. It's on there. Yeah, it's like all the places that used to be good VORs in Huntington's airspace no longer exist. You know, I think since the last time I looked in this area, there's like no easy way to do slant alpha from Louisville to Charleston anymore. You gotta go like all the way down to Beckley and then back up to Charleston now. Used to, you could do Louisville, Cincinnati, Charleston, but that's now a Tango Airway. Probably because Cincinnati VOR is now either lower power or decommissioned or something like that. But dang, that sucks.
Indy Center, UPS 148 Heavy. Is it possible to get back flight level 350 I-70 because of the traffic on my list?
UPS 148, center maintain flight level 350.
350, UPS 148 Heavy.
Indy Center, Delta 9965 Heavy's back with you.
Delta 9965, welcome back. And unfortunately, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency to change approved.
Out to Unicom for Delta 9965. Thanks for the ATC.
Alright, so ChatGPT, I don't think would be able to write this because it does use a bunch of like things built into it that aren't necessarily default C#. Like, let's see here. What all even is it? Like, you know, it starts off with things like that. It's like guaranteed to have it. Whenever you import things like that, you also have to go to like the references thing, put the special files in there. Then to be able to output it to the rest of the program, you've got like this thing and then return true. Return true, that's normal. But this thing there, set a global variable and stuff. Yes, yeah. I'm just gonna need to be able to read from like a CSV file and stuff. Which I could have sworn I had a thing that did that, but I might have deleted it. You know, I can't just use that for reference anymore. Unless the pancake command? I mean, that just reads a file, doesn't it? Yeah, it just reads a file. There it is. Dylan's like, ooh, pancake.
And Indy Center, good evening. UPS 5808 on the ground in Louisville. Request taxi, runway 17 right, 80's information echoes.
And UPS 5808 Indy Center, information Foxtrot is now current. There's no major changes. The altimeter 2977. Runway 17 right, taxi via Charlie Golf Bravo, cross runway 29er.
we now have latest information. Foxtrot on board, altimeter
Sure he does.
2977, Charlie Golf Bravo cross runway 29er for UPS 5808.
Sure he... Oh, wait. Damn it, I marked the wrong Columbus thing. Y'all got a free one. He read it? Well, he just double-clicked the ATIS, and he's like, now we have, you know, Foxtrot or whatever it was. Full mouth. Oh, you're just gonna dump your totally high volume of traffic on me? So what, is anyone staying on ground? Okay. I got nothing for you. Sierra whiskey. Yeah, so the bingo thing, it's basically just things that often happen on the stream when I'm controlling. You know, generally it's the same things every single day. You get at least one pilot that will do some of these. Some of them, they're normal things, like someone requests pattern work. I'm fine with that as long as I'm not stupidly busy. You know, someone wants to do pattern work in their Skyhawk at Louisville International when there's, you know, 1 aircraft on the ground there and 3 in the air. I don't care. You can go do it. Anyone go to Boston or anything around there? I don't remember. I don't think so. Think of some of these. Have they even been here today? Oh, there's the ATIS thing. There we go. That's the one I was really looking for. Someone did mention the whole stream thing there. There's been some dollar store mics today.
And UPS 5808 Heavy, ready for departure, runway 17 right.
UPS 5808 Heavy, the winds are 110 at tree. RNF2 winning, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
17 right, clear for takeoff, Arnav. Can you repeat that, Arnav?
It's Arnav2 winning.
Alright guys, I'm gonna head to
Right,
bed
Arnav
here.
2 winning for UPS 5808 Heavy.
Yep, see you Tuesday.
And so if y'all didn't know, Louisville has technically 5 RNAV points. I mean 6 if you count 29. But 5 off the parallels because 17 right for whatever reason has 2 different ones. And they're easy to remember because easy is basically the eastbound departures. Winning is basically the westbound departures. Except easy also works, or is the RNAV point for which one? I've already forgot. For the Heidi departure, that's technically southwest. Falmouth. I got no questions unless you got something for me. Sounds good, Sierra Whiskey. We'll see. There's obviously the mic on your old laptop with the busted fin. Yeah, I know. Monster mics are becoming more rare, especially with dollar stores becoming $1.50 stores. Yep. Alright, Eagle Flight. He wants to Dayton. Alright, one thing we gotta change here. And then I can send his PDC. Is it Cincinnati 6? I think? Or is it 7? Or actually, oh, I'm stupid. Oh, yes, it's still there. Never mind. UVG 6. So that's modified there. Oh shit, I got flashers. Oh, that's not good. American 3122. Turn to left heading 360, vectors traffic.
Left 360, vectors for traffic, American 3122.
Uh-oh, that guy's gone down there. In EA, is it? Not high, is it? No, something else. We'll see if he calls me. He doesn't really need to call me necessarily. And American 3122, that traffic 12 o'clock, 25 miles south eastbound at level 350 is a Boeing 737.
I got the traffic inside, American 3122.
United 1417, traffic 2 to 3 o'clock, 22 miles northbound at level 350 is an Airbus A320. They will pass behind you. They don't need to respond to that. Not at all. You pinged who? In the mic.
And UPS 5808 passing 4700.
UPS 5808, radar contact. Climb and maintain level 340.
Climb to level 340, UPS 5808.
American 3122, clear direct Suede.
Direct Suede, American 3122.
User disconnected from your channel. Oh no. You're from the Pilot Club. Hell yeah, bro. Your friends with Sir. Didn't know you were a controller. Yeah, I've been a controller the entire time I've been to the Pilot Club, I'm pretty sure. I think. All the way from S1 to C1. I think. I honestly don't know exactly. There was a little bit of time where I was one of the guys that helped run the club. What did I even do? Honestly, I've already forgot what I even did. Because, you know, it wasn't really one of the, you know, big hotshots or anything. I mean, I guess that technically was one of the admin is... Oh, that's not the name they call it. They call them, Oh shit, what did they call the fucking... I'm blanking on everything right now. I don't know. The air marshals, that was it. I was technically a part of that for a short time, just to help manage the Discord, but then they didn't really give me too much to be honest, but, you know, still helped people find their way, or get back on track to being a sane person sometimes. It's a lot of training to do ATC. Yeah, a decent amount, yeah. Definitely lots of reading, lots of remembering things. Like, I mean, there's all that right there. That tells you like, when I got different stars. Of course, timelines vary between different centers, different people, even different years, depending on what's going on in a center or each training. These commands are case insensitive. Yeah, they are. I don't really want to do case sensitive on most of them at all. There's oh, there's a. Let's go. That. There we go. So yeah, none of them are. I never check case sensitive right there. At all. So the thing is with that bot command for, you know, getting random airports to fly to in ZID, I would probably need to make the same thing for Memphis. Maybe for Washington. I'm not 100% sure about that. I don't know when, if ever, I'm gonna get the center rating over there. And like, yeah, I could go and like do a whole thing where you specify like an approach facility that I control, but that's a lot of effort then figuring out which ones are in which. Yep, now I need to point out to Chicago. American 3122 to center maintain flight level 330.
Center maintain 330, American 3122.
I think all my ice is finally melted in this. I put ice in it when I woke up this morning. And it was still there before I started the stream. Casey says, no hose, please. And Chicago's like, are you sure? Is there a fly to do command to a pair of airports? I love Denver roulette, something like that. Starting airport aircraft type, started flight time. I have no idea. Yeah, because I mean, the amount of time, that's subjective, kind of. American 3122, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
134.87, thank you for the ATC, American 3122.
Give him a shortcut, kind of, but not really. Ah, there goes UPS, they're gone. Alright, let's see here. We've had a radio check today. There was kind of a loud mic earlier. Yeah, safety 0, disconnect, going to step by the flight deck for some time. Ah, okay. Ready to taxi with whiskey. There's my guy at Cincinnati. Two 7 via Mike. There we go. They gone? Oh, he must have disconnected and reconnected there. I wonder if LA is going to stay on a bit later. There's 2 of them right now. Still a lot of pilots around Denver. Oof. Damn, I didn't realize how many approach controllers there were. There's 8 of them. Dang. Hmm. Actually, I do need this guy to call him, although Chicago's closing in 15 minutes, so yeah. I don't know. New guy. You going to Fort Lauderdale? Cleveland's not online. KC's already gone. Is Minneapolis staying on? William Polly taking over up there? Oh, I don't know. And St. Louis is probably signing off there. I feel like. Unless they had a tower sign off and he hasn't put natives back up. Instead of the Duke, you can just end pretty quick there. Radar contact. Oh, so you're just gonna disconnect and then do any ground? Okay. Posture check, come on. Heck yeah. Are they getting close? Oof. Yeah, the San Diego ground, they've gotten like 50% uptime twice during these.
Good evening, Indy Center, Delta 225, climbing through flight level 317 for flight level 360.
Delta 225, Indy Center, ident.
And we'll send a flash, Delta 225.
UPS 148, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Exchange approved over Unicom. UPS 148 have to connect.
Delta 225, radar contact tree 5 miles northeast of the Rosewood VOR. This dude going to Dayton. Dayton's winds are currently 090 at tree. I need to update my map here. Over on this screen. Dayton's using the 6. There we go. Only 6 left has an ILS. 6 right is RNAV only. So we'll see what he wants when he gets a little bit closer. This guy seems to, you know, somewhat know what he's doing down there. Back up 1496, I advise when you have the weather NOTAMs an approach request for the Sierra Mike Echo Airport. Damn it, I don't remember what it's called.
So advise when we have the weather and NOTAMs for the Lake Cumberland Regional Airport, and we would like to shoot the ILS runway 5 approach. Vectors to final.
Vectors to final.
Correction, we would like to do it from the London VOR.
Yeah, you can't do it from London, okay. London to the thing there. So, I mean, vectors to final, technically, I maybe can. Wait a second. Can I? I think... Is that New Cumberland down there? Oh, hell yeah, I can give you vectors to final. Alright, back at 1406, if you would like it, I can do vectors to final, but do you still want to do it from London?
Let's do it from London, Pocket 1496.
1496, roger. Let me turn that back off.
And allow me to do the
Yeah, because we've got a chart for it, or a map for it. Back at 1496, clear direct London VOR. Cross London at or above 3,700. At London, code the ILS runway 5 approach into Lake Cumberland. Report the procedure turn inbound.
Clear select London, cross London at and above 3,700. At London, clear the ILS runway 5. Report the procedure turn inbound. Talk up 1496.
3,700. Yeah, it'll be fine. Actually, Pelican 1496, cross London at or above 3,900.
Cross London at or above 3,900, Pelican 1496.
Making sounds in my ear. Yeah, most of the time it doesn't distract me. Sometimes it does. Not really. Oh, he posted a thing? Go link it. Because I didn't get to hear the whole thing last night. Of course I was monitoring his frequency.
All the way down to hazard.
Yeah. You ain't had your dinner yet? Oh, are you talking about the Australian guys? Oh, were they Australian or New Zealanders? I think they were New Zealanders. Oh, of course. Did he really call it the Golden Arches? Golden Arches.mp4? Can Can y'all hear this one? No. We'll make it so you can hear it. So this was a recording of...
128. I never got to contact you from... Or contact me from you. Is something... Like, what's up?
Like 128, it's pilot's responsibility to call the controllers. It's part of the code of conduct. Usually, unless I need to talk to someone, I don't send contact me's. But, you know, if someone's landing in my airspace, then I obviously need to talk to them.
Okay.
No, he's fine. And only in 128, would you like the radar service for the next 4 minutes you're in my airspace?
No, that's fine. Sorry about that.
Alright, freaking to change approved. Have a good night.
Roger.
He realized I know my shit. And then he piped down a little bit after it. New England, they called me. Yeah, if you guys want to read up on it, it's what is it? Bravo 3 Alpha in the Code of Conduct. No, he wasn't doing anything. Well, technically he was, I guess, but nothing I would worry about. It's just it's the pilot's responsibility to call a controller. And unless I need to talk to someone, I don't send a contact me. This guy, it would have been radar contact, and then 20 minutes later, radar service terminated, and that was it. Exactly. It would have been it. I don't even think I'd give him a shortcut. Up, I see someone zooming down southwest of Memphis airspace. Zooming right into Charlotte. Not hard for you to send a contact me. You kind of get mad at pilots. Yeah, I don't get mad at pilots for not calling me. That's... You know, I don't really get mad at them for calling me. I can take any action most likely if you never send a contact me. Yeah. I'd send contact me to people I need to talk to. Otherwise, you know, I didn't need to talk to that guy. So it's fine. Yeah, he asked if he was supposed to call me, and, you know, technically he was. But then I'm like, I also don't need to talk to you, you know, unless you don't call me. Is the thing. Just got done talking to Denver Center. He said they have controlled over 800 aircraft in the last 4 hours. Crazy. European controllers telling pilots to just wait for contact me. Oh, bruh. See, those people, they don't care about the code of conduct at all. More work than real ZDV does. Alright. This.
Mate, I've been here so long, I'm ready for dinner.
Alright, you cooking for me too?
It's got so many
we can
things
go to
in
the
there in this
American
bar.
Embassy. It's the one with the golden arches, right?
Jesus.
Oh my god, bro. Said they're all getting off. They are tired. Ah. Two 908. Asking this dude what approach he'd want. Oh, technically I was supposed to just send him. Whatever. Oh, it's Sam. His connection sucks or something. I don't know. RNAV 36, circle to 6 right. Interesting. Okay. RNAV 36, circle 6 right. Oh. Real quick, gotta look up some charts. Let me put this one there. Who? Oh, Sam. Foster. Right over above. 1,100. Right over runway 36. Circle 6 right. Oh. Bro, that's some new mom jokes I haven't seen. I haven't heard like ever, bro. That was it. Kind of spaced out. Probably wasn't gonna contact him. You see your controlled airspace again. All I know is he got a ping from one of the control members of the V. Yeah, it's someone that's friend to the stream here. He saw you're flying through. But you know, it's kind of the thing that I don't need to talk to someone because all it would be is radar contact. 20 minutes later, radar service terminated, and that's it. I couldn't even give you direct anywhere for a shortcut or something. You know, so in that case, I don't send a contact me most of the time unless I actually need to talk to someone. Like maybe Chicago Center was still online. Then I would, probably about halfway through my airspace. Because by then, you're definitely not going to call me, and so then I need you to call me, because the next guy is going to be expecting me to give him a radar handoff. Alright, American first question. United 1470. We need to send him, I forget what altitude. So, RDU. Down to 320. United 1417. Descend and maintain flight level 320.
Under the level 32, sir, United 1417.
Yeah, that's what I said. You need to get your ears checked, bro. Thanks, DR. Yeah, DR there, you know, he's one of the mods. He actually became that like a month or so ago, I think, I guess. You know, there was him and a few other people, they all applied to be mod. I put out like a whole application thing. Because I'm like, you know, it's only like one real mod that sticks around here all the time. So let's try and get a couple, like one more. And then there were two that were like equally as qualified. And I'm like, why not both? Hey Sam, you coming back on? Yeah. Yeah, it showed up a PDC. I was about to go modify it and then send it to him, but then I realized, oh yeah, it's because he's out of Indy. Or don't play that game.
With the United 1417, if possible, I'd request a left deviation 10 degrees for weather.
1417, deviations left or right, of course, approved, and when able, direct freaky.
Alright, approved deviation, and when able, freaky. United 1417.
Your right base, runway 6 right. Oh, wait, no. Circle south of the field. Into right base, runway 6 right. Winds 090 at 3. Runway 6 right. Clear to land. There we go. Yeah, you got a little text pilot. Luckily, this guy responds pretty quickly there, so that's good. Hadra, welcome in. How you doing? You know, I've been realizing I've been rolling my R's and shit. I think. Eagle flight. So if I had to say it on voice, I know it. Oh, you just got a bunch of PDCs?
And Indy Center, Pilot Club 1496, beginning descent into Sierra Mike Echo.
410-6, Roger. The London altimeter 298 tree, more than an hour old.
2983, more than an hour old. Pilot Club 1496.
Let's see it here. Oh, there's a familiar name. Oh, you're talking about the... What was it, Padro there? Or are you talking about, DR? Definitely interesting how this guy wanted to do a circle to line text only. What? Deviations for weather, one able direct Fricky. Or deviations left or right. Because it would be DL or DR if it was just one direction. Okay, there's see any of you guys in this chat? Yep. Seems like it.
Indy Center, Delta 225, requesting flight level 380.
Delta 225, climb and maintain, flight level 380.
Climb and maintain, flight level 380, Delta 225.
Actually, I need my dating chart. Where we got, there we go. I don't know why he just didn't do the RNAV 6 right, but okay, whatever. I don't know where he's taxiing. Let's see here. Or where he's parking. Probably going all the way to the end, next and right. Taxi to parking via, let's see. Yep, exit and right. Yeah, I think. Yeah. That's parking via Juliet. Via Juliet area. Who knows what he's doing? Yep, and I've got to finish this flight and go to bed. Appreciate control of the meeting. Yeah, we'll see you, bro. I'll be here tomorrow and mostly every day this month. It's just the month of Indy Center is what I'm calling it. It's like, let's go look at the stats here. Let's get an update. I think LA's still online. Maybe not. Oh. Nope, they're not. They signed off. Oh, hell yeah, I'm getting hours on them now. Again. We're going to get it back up to 20, maybe more. Because I kind of lost like an hour or so. I think from the other day, not really controlling that much. Yeah, in terms of ground, we got San Diego's trying to keep up. We're 14 hours ahead. Just controlling CRC all day. Most days ever get boring. What keeps you going? Just helping out the pilots. Listening to good music. You know, I'm not always listening to the songs here that played on the stream. You know, especially when I'm not streaming. United 14, 17, descend and maintain flight level 290. I'm also sitting here watching YouTube, you know, when I'm not doing the stream or sometimes doing other things while controlling, you know, like work on the time lapses, or even me and some friends might be doing the whole modded Minecraft thing eventually. I've been working on that. I got the client side, I think, of the mod pack, but yeah, now I got to work on the server part of it. So that'll be worked on over the next couple of weeks or something, you know, on and off. Like, bro, especially when I'm flying, like, real late at night. Or no, controlling really late at night, I mean. Like, I'm talking the 2, 3, 4 a.m. There's sometimes I'm sitting here playing COD with the boys.
1417 is back to the direct Ricky.
1417, Roger. And unfortunately, Washington Center is closed. Red, our service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
Alright, over in park time. 1417, have a good night.
And also, working center, you know, you're doing a lot of different things. Especially when we don't have that many, like, really active approach controllers right now, or centers. What was that? I don't know. And I'm watching this video right now. There's this guy I watch. He posts a video like every couple days or something of flying to various airports. He's gone so many places in this jet that I guess someone pays him to fly. Actually, this kind of looks like a different jet than usual. Wait a second. Is this a different jet than usual? Might be. I mean, let's go back a couple times here. That was a Premier jet. Yeah, definitely different plane. So Premier versus Challenger. I guess, you know, he gets paid to fly whatever. And they already have Yankee 1... Wait, into Teterboro? Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. I was thinking of a different airport. Right there. They joined the final, or not, yeah, the approach course. Traffic in front of them, apparently. Of course, you always got a thumbs up to good creators. Yeah, you also kind of learn from the controllers a little bit how they talk and whatnot. Just by listening to some of these. Oh, you get pretty close to those buildings there. Have I ever done the RNAV to 19 in Teterboro? I don't think I have. It's usually the other runway you land on, usually. At least on VATSIM. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever done this one. Of course, we got a judge's landing. It's probably gonna be pretty good. Autopilot's off. Of course, you guys can't hear it. Yeah, what it is, what it is. Oh, and he's not even the one flying today. He's the pilot monitoring and on the radios. Got Atlantic over there. You got signature there, like 2 signatures back to the right. Up, floating a little bit. Huh. Not on center line. Floated a little bit. Using up that runway. Huh. Heck yeah. 6.2 out of 10. You know, I just realized, Line Detectives, did they ever do WAN show yesterday? Maybe they did. I guess that was very late, 'cause I saw on Reddit they were pretty late. What time did they even do it? 23 hours ago. But what time? Well, I guess 10 something then? Probably? I don't know. I still have to finish watching last week's WAN show. I haven't finished watching that. I'm slacking, I guess. What's this Brickyard up to? Oh, Indianapolis. Give me a call, bro. This guy I actually need to talk to. So, you know, I've got fancy contact me that I send to people that are worded differently. You know, mostly to try and prevent people from disconnecting because they think they did something wrong by getting a contact me. It's usually not the case. Hell of a lot better than what you do. Yeah, Pat, I don't know if you've really heard of it here, but when I'm controlling, I have all these like special alias commands here I'll use for people. You know, if they do something wrong, instead of flaming them over the frequency, which sometimes does still happen for certain things that I don't have a command for. But like, you know, a lot of different ones. Like, where's the...
Indy Center, good evening, Brickyard, 4740. Crossing jacks are below 13,000. We are, with perfect.
Breaker 4740, Indy Center, ident.
No, we have Juliet.
Breaker 4740, thanks for Juliet. Your radar contact tree 2 miles northwest of the Brickyard VOR. After jacks, descend via the jacks 2 arrival. Runway 2 tree left. The Indianapolis altimeter 2977.
Right after jacks via the jacks 3 arrival, jacks 2 arrival. 2-3 left, Brickyard 4740.
There you go. Did I make them myself? The only ones I did myself, let me go back to that. The only ones I did myself is the contact me ones up here. Several different iterations of it, depending on what facility I'm working. Technically, there's 2 for each facility. There's like a normal one, and then one that, you know, that I'll give like halfway through my airspace if someone doesn't call me and they're, you know, kind of supposed to. But I don't really need to talk to them. I just need to hand them off to the next controller, kind of thing, right there. You know, it informs the pilot, hey, you should be, you know, paying attention to this. How do you make those? Is it only for Z? No, it's in the my aliases.txt file, except this one, it's named differently. Specifically so it can show colors and stuff. Because there's a plugin you can get for extension, I think they're called. For, I don't know what it's called. for Visual Studio Code. Where is it? CRC aliases, but you have to rename your file to .alias, and then it'll show the colors and stuff correctly, which, you know, you still keep the original. And that's the one that that CRC actually loads, but it goes and colors it all and helps a little bit. But then the rest of these, which actually I probably need to go through and I need to update them, are from, where is it? There's a guy that started keeping basically a GitHub of these. Where is it? There you go. There's this thing, and then I'll even go through like with the revisions. Apparently I haven't updated mine since like early April, and there's been some changes. Who? Yeah, so apparently I haven't updated mine since early April because of some of the changes that are in here that I'm like, oh. Because it started with people sharing these like .bad commands, which is kind of what they're called. People just sharing ones they had made, and then a guy decided to just create a GitHub repo to kind of keep them all updated and people can use them and stuff. So yeah, I need to update mine. Let's see here. Well, cat. Actually, wait. Raw. Copy. Actually, new pilot is mine too there. Which I need to remember to use that more often. So the thing about this is I'm going to copy this whole thing, go open my actual file. And then just paste. So that way it's synced up between them. ADHD at its finest. Missed where you go to download. It is this. And you just put it in your myaliases.txt file, which mine isn't a custom location because I think when I installed CRC, but normally it's you know, your C drive, users, your user, app data, local CRC, but mine it's on the D drive. But same location, just D drive. You know, you have your alias folder in here, a bunch of things for CRC. And then if you want to use already blanking on what it's called here again. Visual Studio Code, which actually let me make sure I'm watching my pilots. He's descending, he's doing his thing, we're good. Yeah, so if you want to use this, you go over to your extensions and you find CRC alias in the thing. Like I literally just searched CRC and I'm like, oh yay. But then you need to create a second copy of your file that's .alias there. And so now it won't actually update my file until I restart CRC, so that'll be tomorrow. These won't be the new ones. So one of my favorite ones to use here is actually .plan. You know, someone hasn't filed a flight plan yet. You just give them that, you know, it tells them to file and then contact you. But of course you have to put like the aircraft's thing there, aircraft select, then type the thing out, hit enter. Sometimes you don't have time for that, so you just do a normal contact me, you know, for my ones up there. And there's also all of these that are useful. When someone taxis without permission, enters a runway, I never actually used that one. Taxied the wrong way. The ones I use the most often is probably bad tower, bad air though. Well, and bad taxi. You know, it tells people to hold position or exit the airspace and then call you. You know, because sometimes not everyone understands the whole top-down model, you know? And then there's thank you at the end of like every single one of them so it doesn't sound like you're yelling at them or something, I guess. I think that's a part of the smiley face on every single one of them. It's a useful thing to use all this though. But of course, I like the colored version. You can read it a little better and see the, like, where you need to fill in different things. Like here, you gotta fill in something. Oh, the correct aircraft type, I think. Fun thing there to use. Delta 225, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Going to advisory on 22-8. Have a good evening, Delta 225.
Record 4740, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, record 4740.
There we go. Actually, let me bring up that final approach course thing there. So I want to know when Pilot Club is somewhat close. Also... What?
If it helps, I'm about 15 miles from the Cumberland River NDB.
I think I could even see the NDB right there, too. Ladies, calm down. Oh my god, bro. These people in the TeamSpeak. Gosh. Yeah, but this dude, what's he doing? Oh, he's going to MLI. I have zero to do with that. If he calls me, he calls me. If he doesn't, he doesn't. Especially people cutting that corner. I don't... There's several different routes that just cut that corner there. Buying you a beer, I guess. What the hell? Who thinks about that? Bro, Sam with, you know, his infinite wisdom here, you know, he's like, maybe you could smoke a cigarette with your butthole. Oh my god.
Wait, what?
And then another guy says, think you could queef a cigarette. If you queef a blunt, would you get high? Record 4740, turn right heading 180 vectors approach.
Right heading 180 vectors approach, record 4740.
Oh my god. Oh, that's fucking stupid. Maybe you are. You're hopping off. Sorry, but no, it's fine. You don't need to say sorry about anything. You know, you just didn't know better. No, it's just like.
Indiana Center, JetBlue 231, holding Charlie 1, Indiana, ready to take off.
Number 231, Indy Center. The winds are 160 at 4. Flight runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
23 left, flight runway heading, JetBlue 231, clear for takeoff.
Just don't make it too loud, bro, because that's very annoying. Record 4740, or 2 miles from B-Bird. Turn right heading 200. Maintain 3000 until established on the local hazard. Clear the ILS runway 23 left approach.
We're heading 200. And clear for the ILS to the left approach for KR 4740.
Oh, Mike. Well, that's because, well, used to the camera, they showed it sometimes a little bit, but nowadays, since I made the camera a little bit higher so you could see the whole thing behind me, yeah, you can't really see it that much. I mean, here, I'll put it up in the stream, you can see it. Yeah. Blue 23001, radar contact, say altitude.
231, 2500.
And 231, climate maintain, flight level 320, include direct terror out.
Direct 320, JetBlue 231.
Yeah, sure. We got 4740. The winds are 160 at 4. Runway 23 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear land. Victor 4740.
Some be honest, this thing really kind of barely hangs on to what it's supposed to, because there's like an adapter that goes from, I don't even know the measurements of the screws, whatever in this, but it's an adapter that goes from into the mic, but it's like barely enough to actually hold on to it. Maybe. Format, come on. We're working 9 of out in VATSIM. For this month at least. Not even really 9 to 5. It's more like 1 o'clock to about 4:35, and then go get dinner, and then come back and do like 7 to 3 a.m. Like, let's go do some, time here. So I got 90-25. Do some calculator stuff. So there's 6 full days. Plus about 3.5. So that's how many hours have passed so far in the month. We got 90.4 or something. Divided by that, 61.2 hours. That almost doesn't make sense. Do that math right? Six times 24. Oh, yeah, I didn't do the math right. There's 7 days that passed. 7 times 24. Plus 3.5. Alright. So then, 90 points.
Indy Center, good evening. Qatari 732 Heavy. We're about 10 to the west of the Lima Victor Tango VOR, flight level 350.
Qatari 732, Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard. Can't give him a shortcut, though. Sadly. And 4740 going into land, slowing down. Yeah, I'm not like some. Oh, the coasting there into Indy? Because he landed. And Iran doesn't auto drop the track when they land. Brickyard 4740, right when able, contact ground point 9er.
Right when able, ground point 9, Brickyard 4740.
I usually drop it when I send them over to ground or something. Or give them their taxi, just to remember they're there. Alright, what was doing this? What other alternatives are there? Yeah. So what was it? Let's go 90.5. We'll just up it a little bit since now it's been a couple minutes. About 171.5. Wait, what the fuck? How did I get that? Okay. 90.5. 71.5. There we go. That makes a little more sense. 52.7% uptime in the month so far. You know, we multiply by the 100. You know, that gives you your percentage if you don't feel like doing that in your head. You know, moving it 2 decimal places over. Yeah, I don't mind doing this. You know, it's something I like doing. He's doing his procedure turn now.
Indy Center, Apocalypse 1496, beginning procedure turn inbound for Lake Cumberland.
Pilot Club 1496, no traffic disturbed between you and the Lake Cumberland Regional Airport. Report your IFR cancellation in the air or on the ground this frequency. Frequency change approved.
Report IFR cancellation in the air or on the ground. Frequency change approved. Apocalypse 1496.
Let me do SME. What's the go-around procedure for? I didn't even look at that. Oh, to the NDP. Okay. Because he's needy. He needs attention. Why are you guys doing this? Just confusing the hell out of pilots. That's not what we're supposed to do here. You're not supposed to confuse the hell out of pilots, bro. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, I thought they were going to do something crazy.
Flight 2633, you can contact Indy Center 128.22.
28225, 2633, we'll see you.
Oh my god, he gave you the same energy.
Yeah. Hey, don't talk on my frequency.
Dude, just match your energy there.
Very good evening, Indianapolis Center, Frontier Flight 2633, hold short, 23 left here at Indianapolis, ready to go.
Butterfly 2633, Indy Center. The winds are 160 at 4, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, cleared for takeoff.
210 on the heading, 23 left, cleared for takeoff, Frontier Flight 2633.
Indy Center, Falcon 1496, cancel IFR flight plan.
And back 1486, Indy Center after cancellation received. Have a good day.
Have a good night.
Or good night, yeah, whatever. I need to remember to do the VFR. Actually, you know what I want to do? Let me re-tag him up here real quick. Just so I can, because I tried to get the command to do like a VFR altitude to work the other day, and it like didn't. Alright. Here's a VFR slash. Let's try that. 252. That it worked that time. Oh my god. Why did it? Okay, maybe if I do that. If I go back to IFR, QZ VFR slash 035. That one worked. Okay, I don't know why it didn't work the other day. That's stupid. It didn't work the other day. Oh, Casey's back on. Okay.
Yep, and it's William Polly controlling it.
Wait, it is? Oh, yeah. Because someone's already up in Minneapolis Center. So he's like, yeah, I'm going to some hours.
2633, 2.8, climbing 5,000, 210 on the heading.
Butterfly 2633, radar contact, cloud to maintain flight level 300, and clear direct Hoosier. He has no idea where Hoosier is.
Hoosier, climb to maintain, flight level 300, future flight 2633.
Never mind, he does. JetBlue 231, contact Kansas City Center, 125.72.
125. 125272, you have Bluetooth 31.
Oh shit, they signed on like 10 minutes ago. I should have tried to call that guy. I didn't even realize they were online, or else I would have. But he's off the frequency. It's kind of funny. There's like no. I mean, there's probably like light preset maybe, but there's no moderate, heavy, or anything preset right now.
Flight 2633, just want to confirm that was direct. Let's see, that's Hotel Uniform Delta Zulu Yankee for 2633.
It's negative. The Hoosier VOR, Oscar Mike, first waypoint on the departure.
Gotcha. Oscar Mike for Frontier Flight 2633.
What? Just observing now? Oh, okay. Makes sense. Going on, Stu, not too much. Yeah, we're doing the hours here. See, he's not going direct. I think he's trying to join the course from Brickyard to Hoosier. That you really are not supposed to do. You're just supposed to go direct. Oh, now he's turning. It's like he was flying the 210 heading. I don't know what he was doing. Yeah, but it's literally like he's joining the course there. Whatever. Doesn't really matter that much. Your sound muted? No, it's there. Nope. My mic works perfectly fine. Alright, anyone else inbound here? Got a Gary, huh? Ah, very close to the default Asobo call sign. Landed. That's maybe some believable Z's. What about Cincy Ground? What?
Z's?
No, I'm saying that this guy's real close to the default Asobo call sign there. I should had the tab muted somehow. Okay.
I'm finding that the Duke has much more believable G's. The Comanche and
Maybe.
any other like
Yeah.
Asobo aircraft seems to be very
Yeah, bro, dude, Black Square, they know what they're doing. How much fucking money do I have here in the stream account? Do I want to get the Starship or do I want to save my money?
Get the
When that comes
Piaggio.
out. The Piaggio isn't a Black Square though. I mean, I got enough to be able to get it. Even considering the $80 that's gonna have to go buy the MD-11 some dude gave to specifically get that. You know, that'll probably happen near the end of this month, you know, just on the hope that maybe there'll be some sort of discount. Oh, Bradley's not online. Oh. Bro, if only we had an approach controller right now, Bradley's not online. Yeah, they have the Duke. Need to figure out what she'd get next. Bro, learn the Duke well. Read through that manual a couple times, which, I mean, I could probably do a reread of. Maybe up the failure rate to, like, I think I have mine on 2x or 5x or something like that. You know, so you get a little bit more experience. This dude is not direct Hoosier. Where's he direct? And Frontier Flight 2633, are you sure you're direct Hoosier?
I think in the Comanche I have the failure rate at normal, but I have the
Hey,
wear rate.
sir, Moscow, Oscar Mike, who's here for Frontier Flight 2633?
That's okay.
Yeah, it shows that we're currently flying right over it for 2633.
Interesting. Yeah, it definitely is interesting. So you're probably a couple miles off, but that could just be the aircraft's navigation isn't aligned correctly or something.
There's a reason why I never fly this any built bird.
Yeah, luckily it's fine. You know, it's a lot of routes are kind of made for aircraft to be able to be like a mile off.
I gotcha.
Don't need that anymore. Let's see what all we got here. What time is it? 3:49. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of old. I always forget. It's always like an hour after they put them out that I think, hey, maybe I should go, you know, read off one of those. But that, yeah. Wish I had some notification for like when they actually, or, I mean, I guess I could set a timer for every 2 hours. That would work, I guess. That might work, actually. Maybe. TeamSpeak kids. They just react and bounce off each other. Yeah, and? Let me launch my language. That is perfectly valid English with no bad words. What? You need about 2.6. I got a friend that's got some hardware that we use. Yeah, we had, it was a pretty old server we used to use. And we tried to do Power World on it, and it after running that for a while, it just started to lag like crazy. And we're like, oh, fuck this. And then now about probably a year and a half later at least, maybe even 2 years, we finally have all the new hardware for a new one. So I need to go through and kind of set the stuff up with it. But luckily, I can robot into it right now. I also have a thing where I can just connect and see the files from within the Windows Explorer.
Cross Colts at 250.
American 5528 to Indy Center, welcome aboard. Who's not sorry? What? It's updates. We've got Kilo at Indy.
Indianapolis Center, good evening, FedEx 1901 at holding short Charlie 1 for runway 23 left, ready to depart.
There's 191 Indy Center. The winds are 19 at 6. Turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Turn left heading 210, clear for takeoff, runway 23 left, FedEx 1901 heavy. Thanks, man.
Still struggling there, Sam?
Sorry, you said 210, correct?
From left 210.
Left 210, thanks, mate.
Better to ask than assume. Oh, I'd disable that shit, bro. Bro, just go use OBS and tell it how much, VRAM you want it to use up, and you can just do the replay thing. Yeah. With OBS, you could do whatever you want with it. Oh wait, I have control for descent, don't I? Wait a second. Within 20 miles, okay. American 5528, descend via the Colts 2 arrival. Runway 23 left. The Indy altimeter 2976.
Descend via the Colts 2 arrival. American 5528.
Indy Center, front flight 2633, any chance we get higher?
Flight 2633, how would you like?
Flight level 380, 3633.
You must have misheard me other than said 380, so climb and maintain flight level 380.
Alrighty, 380, 2633, thank you, sir.
Oh. Yeah, the neighboring facilities usually close around the same time.
Indianapolis Center, FedEx 191 at 2,800 for 5,000.
FedEx 191, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 340, clear direct Hoosier.
Climb maintain 340, direct to Hoosier, FedEx 191 heavy. Thanks, man.
What? Hey, what do you need? You got the weird ground kid on below you, me on above you. No traffic in the pattern. 2-3 left only. Any questions? There, control your whiskey. And Qatari 732, Washington Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Qatari 732, have a great night.
You can go bring that one up with the higher ups, but then again, I don't really want to stream it. Because then people, like, you know, they're trying to listen to the aircraft and stuff. They already have people in Discord they're listening to. But, you know, then they would really hear what I hear in my ears, which is y'all bickering in my right ear, Discord in my left ear, pilot somewhere in the middle. Oh. I was trying to find the policy that showed that I'm not allowed to, but I couldn't find it. Jeffrey B, how you doing? Welcome in. You've been drinking, oh. Okay then. Sure you have been. I'm not too surprised on that one. Oh. Where the heck? That's the thing. Them's my shoes. Welcome in. We got Mr. American there. You know, not real American. Fake American. Well, it's real American to passengers, but not to ATC, really. America, yep. America, home of the stupid and oh, I forgot how the saying goes. I mean, it's the home of the brave. Oh fuck, I don't remember what it is. Home of the stupid, land of the uneducated. We'll go with that. Off to bed. We'll see you, Jeffrey.
Indy Center, November 62 Delta Alpha, 70 miles northeast of Rosewood, 16,000.
Number 62 Delta Alpha, Indy Center, radar contact. The date and altimeter 2908 tree, more than an hour old.
2983, 62 Delta Alpha.
I mean, like, am I missing something here? Peace. Sounded so much better when you're not wearing the hat. Huh. TeamSpeak. Oh, wait, is this it? Did I just completely miss things? Found
Indy Center, FedEx 191 Heavy. Just going to step out of the flight deck for 5 if you don't mind.
Let me know when you're back.
Shall do, thanks, man.
Fries are done. Can you hear the ding from V8 just there? I didn't realize you could. I guess you probably can. Oh yeah, right there. It actually works. Okay. That's cool. Didn't realize you else could. Because for the longest time, I couldn't get it to where you could, but I guess now you can. It's actually stuck. Paper hat next stream. What? Nope, not it. It's just Mir's departure, direct, whatever their next waypoint is, then as filed. If they don't have a transition, at least. Probably a better example is going, let's go to like a Louisville departure. Actually, give me a second. I gotta talk to that guy. Yeah, so if I go to like the EVA 1 departure at Louisville, cleared to wherever via the EVA 1 departure shipper transition or Charlie transition, or cleared to the EVA by the EVA 1 departure direct, wherever the next waypoint is,
Indy
and that means they don't fly any transitions.
2190, flight level 340.
Airwings 2190, Indy Center, ident.
Ident, Spirit Wings 2190.
Butterfly at 2633. Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to the dark side. Thank you for your help, sir. Frontier flight 2633. Have a good night.
Spirit Wings 2190. Radar contact 26 miles northeast of Livingston, VOR.
Indy Center, American 247, Type 8321 on flight level 350 en route to KDFW. With you.
Marking 247, Indy Center, ident. Is he gonna ident or what's he doing? See, the thing is, I've told him to ident. I gotta sit here and stare at it. And American 247, did you miss the ident button?
American 247, say again.
Did you miss your ident button?
Don't believe so. Let me verify. American 247.
Let me... I don't know if he knows what he's talking about. We'll see. This dude's probably 2x time acceleration right there.
American 247, I've pressed or activated the ident button. My apologies.
American 247, radar contact 35 miles east of the Charleston VOR. And I'm showing you cruising at 350, but you filed for 36. So for direction of flight, would you like 36 or 340?
Let's go ahead and take it up to 360, American 247.
American 247, cloud and maintain flight level 360.
Up to 360, American 247, thank you.
Spare Wings 2190, clear direct bonnet.
Direct bonnet, Spare Wings 2190.
Try to like type things, I'm in the wrong screen. Dude is close. Some people are, you know, it's fine. What fixes what? Oh. 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 Ah. Where the heck is the thing I'm looking for? Here it is. You heard of NVIDIA Profile Inspector? I don't either. It's just when certain videos tell me I need to use it, you know, for something to fix a game or something, then it's there. No, it's not that bad. You know, it's for experts only, basically. Yeah, you Put the switch in the back down. Oh, that one too. I don't know, maybe. Yeah. I think it's more for if you're doing Europe or the US or whatever. American 5528, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, American 5528.
All of the performance. Oh. Got launched at administrator. Okay, now I'm hearing anime moans in my ear. What the hell? Something like that.
Indy Center, UPS 617 Heavy at flight level 320.
UPS 617 Indy Center, ident. Dude's in my ear. No. American 5528, turn right heading 140, vectors approach.
Right 140, vectors approach, American 5528.
So Delta Alpha still technically isn't in the airspace. There's a shelf right there. He said Louisville, though. You should tell UPS 445. That's the old name. They changed it, I think, in like 2013 or something.
Heavy back from flight deck. Thanks for that.
Come back. Let's see here. UPS 617, recycle transponder squawk 2662.
2662, UPS 617.
It doesn't like you yelling at it. American 5528, turn right heading 200, join the 2-tree left localizer.
Right 200, join the 2-tree left localizer, American 5528.
UPS 617, radar contact, 20 miles east of the Charleston VOR. American 5528, you're a mile from B-Bird. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 2-tree left approach.
Maintain 3000 still established on the 2-3 left localizer, cleared ILS 2-3 left approach, American 5528.
Number 2, Delta Alpha, cleared direct Muncie. Number 62 Delta Alpha, clear direct Muncie, Mike India Echo.
Yeah, direct Muncie, 62 Delta Alpha.
You'd be getting some bad pilots. Or some pilots don't know what they're doing, they don't, you know? I mean, technically, who's on ground? Is that you on ground? Yeah. I mean, you're supposed to give the correct frequency. Tower would then need to give the correct frequency. He ain't gonna be happy about it. American 5528, contact tower 120.9er.
120.9er, American 5528, thanks.
FedEx 191, unfortunately, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Over Unicom 122.8, FedEx 191 Heavy. Have a good night, mate. Thanks.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, so... Remember, I'm gonna be right back. That's our this frequency. Indy Center will be right back.
Fall into your ocean, let the waves take over, I let go. In your deep blue waters, that's where we uncover indigo. Don't need a lifeline, 'cause your mind just as perfect as the tides. You're my harbor, I'm your light. Particles are intertwined. Fall into your ocean, let the waves take over, I let go. In your deep blue waters, that's where we uncover indigo. From the rocky shore down to the ocean floor, won't let you go. In your sea of colors, that's where we discover indigo. Don't need a lifeline, 'cause your mind just as perfect as the tides. You're my harbor, I'm your light. Particles are intertwined. Fall into your ocean, let the
Indy Center, good evening, UPS 445 on the ground Louisville with information to India for the taxi.
Touch of your hand, you got me paralyzed. You are perfect in every way. Cause you are something of a masterpiece. You're all that I dream of when I fall asleep. You show me the way that I believe. The way that I believe.
What? What are you doing, bro?
Welcome back.
UPS 617, descend via the Level 1 arrival. Runway 17 right. The Louisville altimeter 2976.
617, descend via the Level 1 arrival for 17 right.
I don't care, it doesn't matter. Fairwings 2190, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Spare wings 2190.
Let's broadcast on my frequency. Yeah.
Sounded like a
illegal. Pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, I can because I'm a higher position.
And then the UPS 445.
UPS 445.
Sorry, I guess you wrote there for a bit. We're on the ground, Louisville, ramp 7, short of Charlie with India for taxi.
UPS 445, a heavy, runway 17 right, taxi via Charlie Golf Bravo, cross runway 29er.
7 right via Charlie Golf Bravo, crossing 29er for UPS 445.
Here's some weather updates. Did anything change? Still 17 right. Still 23 left. Still 2736 right. 10 right. Y'all are leaving me? Yeah, I went and got food. You still there, Canada, Wiley? Are you still there, Canada 578? Sure. Moik. Bro, information Mike came on for Indy. All three of these guys started reading off the meter. Oh god. The hell. Pretty stupid.
Actually, correction.
Hey, that reminds me of that time when someone read the New Orleans
Bruh.
weather information that one time on stream.
What about weather?
There was someone that did like the read off of the meter over at New Orleans, like 2 years ago.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was the thing.
Let me see if I can find that video.
Spirit Wings 2190 to center maintain flight level 280.
280, Spirit Wings 2190.
Oh. And number 2, Delta Alpha, there's an area of heavy precipitation starting at about 30 miles. Extends for about 20 miles. Advise if you need any deviations.
60 Delta Alpha, watching on the next rad. Looks like I'll be around most of it.
I ain't got the highest resolution of it, you know? Huh. I feel like this guy's descending early. Could be wrong. I don't know. Oh. Fairwings at 2190. Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Roger, frequency change approved for Spirit Wings 2190. Have a good night.
Mr. UPS inbound. Why y'all so weird? Bro, y'all are like this when it's not late.
Indianapolis Center, hello. UPS 8155 at flight level 300, inbound UCATS.
UPS 8155, Indy Center, ident. Inbound where?
Ident, UPS 8155.
Oh, UCATS, okay. UCATS, I think you said. You ever been called St. Louis Approach when you're on Louisville Approach? APS 8155, radar contact 14 miles northeast of the Zanesville VOR. Clear direct Z high.
Direct Z high, UPS 8155.
What?
It's 445 short of 17 right glue.
US 445 heavy, the winds are 120 at 4. RNAV 2 winning, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV winning, clear takeoff 17 right for APS 445A.
And UPS 8155, do you have the D-Lamp 6 or the D-Lamp 8 arrival on board?
Yeah, apologies, sir. Yeah, stream brief messed up. We have the D-Lamp 8 arrival for UPS 8155.
Oh, shit. Because he wants to know the length of what he's using. Usually happens late at night, yep. Number 2, Delta Alpha cross Muncie at and maintain 14,000.
Muncie 14,000, 62 Delta Alpha.
Actually, 2 Delta Alpha, let's give you an even better shortcut here. Clear direct Larry, that's the initial approach fix to the ILS-2 tree left, cross Larry at 5,000.
Direct Larry at 5,000, 62 Delta Alpha.
Damn. Yeah, whatever. He's shooting blanks.
What the fuck are you doing right now? Are you
Huh?
still playing
He's
your little...
controlling aircraft.
Yeah.
Stop controlling aircraft, start controlling women.
UPS 445, we're on 1.3, climbing 13,000.
What if the...
Yes, 445, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb 350, UPS 445.
Stop controlling planes, start abusing women.
No.
Man. How long are you gonna be controlling?
A while.
Fuck.
What I've been doing some of these nights is I go play that Clash mode with Brandon.
Clash is fucking gay.
Have you played it
I
yet?
recommend to
Yeah, I
Titus
have.
is maybe spawning in at Louisville and doing some pattern work.
He doesn't know how. He doesn't even have a flight sim.
I don't
bro.
do that shit. I like women. I don't do
Oh my
that.
God.
I don't like men.
No, but Titus, you.
I'm not gay.
Clash is pretty fun. I
get
don't know why you don't
free
like it, bro. You
Grindr
can.
account with my VATSIM account.
Oh my God.
Wait, what?
I don't have a free Grindr account with my VATSIM account because they use the same account database. I just don't have either.
Oh my God.
Okay, so should I check if I have a grinder because I have VATSIM?
Oh no, you already know that you do. Because they just give you the same login. They're like, hey, because you just signed up for VATSIM, we know you're going to be on Grindr after this, so here's your free login that comes with your free subscription.
My God.
Because we can tell by you signing up for VATSIM that you're going to get 0 bitches in your life.
Okay, I just went there for like 2 seconds and I immediately went off because... Yeah, sorry, Titus, you're not fooling me that easily.
Except you went there.
But you went there, though.
But, I saw enough in the 2 seconds, so...
Did you not know what the website was?
Yeah, it's a porn site.
No,
No.
it's a gay dating site. Grindr is just gay Tinder.
So, Indiana ground, Lima November Bravo Hotel, request of clearance to
So for this
Kilo
whole, wait,
Sierra Tango
Wasn't it
Lima.
last month that you were supposed to be
5.
doing the
Aircraft type Pilatus
GASIM
PC-24.
controlling? I thought it was all last month.
Then you gotta do it again.
Alright, Lima November Bravo Golf Hotel. You're cleared to the St. Louis Airport via the Rocky 1 departure. St. Louis VOR transition. Then correction, then direct. You can maintain 3,000 initially, and you can expect flight level 250 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is going to be on 128.22, and you can squawk 3411.
Will you read it back?
Repeat, squawk only, Lima November Bravo Hotel.
Yosef,
Yeah, that's fine.
Guess what?
Huh?
Lima
You know
November Bravo
Cammy's,
Golf
boyfriend,
Hotel.
Logan?
Wait, say it again?
Cammy's boyfriend, Logan.
Yeah.
He broke
Okay.
his back at work, and his employer fired him like the next day.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Isn't that like against the law or some
Highly
shit?
illegal? Yes, it is. He wasn't even gonna file workman's comp or anything like that. He was just gonna move on, and I was like, dude, you're looking at a huge fucking lawsuit there. You broke your back at your job, and they fired you because of it?
Oh my
Holy shit,
God.
start looking at what house you want to buy with the money type shit.
I mean, hasn't Cammy already been doing that? Or am I thinking of the wrong person? I think I'm thinking of Bree, actually.
No, Bree was doing that. No, but straight up, the amount of money you can get off something like that, that is highly illegal.
Oh, gosh. American 247, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Memphis Center closed. Over to 122.8. American 247, have a good night.
This dude, he's playing like some tank-related game at the same time as controlling aircraft. And he's talking like that he shot a tank and it went, he saw it go in the front, out the back.
In the front, out the back. Damn, you must be doing some crazy shit if you managed to have that happen with you. Wait a minute, that's technically possible. There's a disease, or not a disease, but there's a certain condition where the
Oh my God.
Adele wall isn't there.
Hmm.
You know what the Adele wall is, right?
And number 2, Delta Alpha, the Indianapolis altimeter, 2976.
Just a wall full of the singer Adele, right?
2976, 2 Delta Alpha.
No, it's the skin wall between an anal cavity and a vaginal cavity, because you can put your fingers on both sides and rub them together and say hello from the other side.
Oh my God.
But yeah, there's a certain condition where that's not there and it's all one large cavity. So technically it is possible that somebody at some point in history went in the front and out the back.
Oh my God. Oh no. Not good, bro.
No, it's like super unhygienic.
UPS 445, turn right, direct climb.
Sure, direct 2 climb for UPS 445.
Oh. So are you going to want to play COD in a bit at all, Titus?
Depends. Are we playing Warzone or are we playing...
See, if I do Warzone, then that's too much to commit while I'm trying to do this thing here. Because what I'm doing, it's this whole month. Just trying to get this thing called an Iron Mike Award. Basically, the facility with the most controlling hours in a month gets it each month. And the place that I control in, you know, they haven't gotten it in probably like a decade. I'm sitting here hard carrying them to a win. I did the math, and we have about 52% uptime right now.
Okay, I cannot for the life of me find the stream where there was a guy reading off the New Orleans
Yeah, that'd be an old one.
Yeah, it's definitely old. I think you probably still only had your S2, I think.
Yeah, probably. There's kids in my ear, bro.
Like, going back all the way to, like, the beginning, it's, like, so weird to see, you know, like...
the old layout and stuff.
Map.
Yeah.
Indy departure, good morning, Brickyard 4739, 2,500, 5,000, heading 245.
Okay, 4739, Indy Center, climb maintain 13,000.
How many 13,000, Brickyard 4739.
And you are radar contact. And Brickyard 4739, turn right, direct Bratton.
4739.
UPS 8155, descend via the DLAMP 8 arrival, runway 17 right, the Louisville altimeter 2976.
Clear to descend via the DLAMP 8 arrival 17 right and altimeter 2976, UPS 8155.
Isn't it like up in northern UK or something? I don't know Europe. There is still 3 weeks to go, okay? So what, you're saying I should just stop controlling center right now? Pretty sure we'd lose. We'd lose within at least 2 days. You just gotta keep up this cadence, maybe slightly more. And Brickyard 4739, Chicago Center is closed. Further climb is your discretion. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, frequency change approved. Have a good night, Brickyard 4739.
Number 2 Delta Alpha at Larry. Quid the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Cleared ILS 23 Larry, 62 Delta Alpha.
What are you just teasing him? There's a Tech 7, whatever, no flight plan. Yeah. Just west of Peoria. No, it's not. It's in KC's airspace.
Actually, 62 Delta Alpha can get about 15 to the right to avoid some cumulonimbus.
Number 2 Delta Alpha, deviations right, of course approved. When able, direct Larry across Larry at 5, and then you're still clear of the approach.
62 Delta Alpha, roger. Thank you.
You sure? So you're saying you're bad? Restart what timer? The joke timer? But I just gotta stop myself from laughing at some of these kids in TeamSpeak. UPS. I'll just send him in a minute. He's vectors for he's for the weather. He's on his own nav right now. No, he's IFR. He's IFR though. But he's deviating for weather. Yeah, he's deviating for weather. When able, direct Larry, cross Larry at 5, clear the approach. What do you mean he's towards the weather? No, it was for cute little nimbus clouds, you said. Yeah, I can't see that on my radar. Yeah, CB, How do you know? The weather keeps changing. UPS 617 heavy, descend to maintain 4,000.
4,000, 617 heavy.
Come on, be tight.
Looking at potential departure airports for the GA Tuesday flight.
Oh. Oh, the one where you're going to, like, Seattle or whatever?
Yep, get to see the Space Needle.
UPS 617 heavy, descend to maintain 3,000.
3,000, 617 heavy.
Fucking hell no,
Caboose
bro.
looks like an interesting spot, as that's where Flux is based out of.
Yep.
A little bit short, though, but I could,
His internet didn't
Mount
like
St.
you.
Helens before I make my way over to Seattle proper.
Spectrum did him a good service today. Another one. You headed 617 heavy, turn to the left heading 260 vectors approach. Actually, I think I said the wrong call sign there. UPS 617 heavy, left 260 vectors approach.
Left 260 for the approach, 617 heavy.
Bro, I swear I misread call signs all the fucking time. Oh, crap. What's this dude doing? And number 2 Delta Alpha, are you still deviating for weather?
62 Delta Alpha negative, just joined the localizer.
Bro, I brought that up earlier and you didn't seem to acknowledge it. The Delta? Oh. It's Little Indy Tower. Oh yay. UPS 67.
Sure, Delta 1379 is heading at 245.
UPS 617 heavy, turn left heading 200, join the localizer.
200 is on the localizer, 617 heavy.
Delta 1379, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 13,000, turn right, direct Sax.
13,000, right direct Sax, and Delta 1379.
Oh, he might make it. Huh? Oh, is he not doing ground anymore, I guess? Oh, okay, I got nothing. Your whiskey. UPS 617, you're 3 miles from Bluegrass. Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS from a 1-7 right approach.
Let's 3 miles from 17, clear ILS 17 approach, 617 heavy.
And number 2, Delta Alpha, the winds are 210 with 9 room at 23 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Delta Alpha.
EPS 8155 at Quain, cleared the ILS from a 1-7 right approach.
Queen cleared ILS 17 right approach here, UPS 8155.
Departure Delta 1379, it's a pirate.
Yeah, go ahead.
From 1 to 3,000 feet on runway heading off at 23 left, heavy chop.
And 1379, roger. Yeah, I'm just writing that down there.
Thick chop.
Thick chop. Delta 1379. Unfortunately, Chicago Center is closed. Further climb is your discretion. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Goodbye. Delta 1379, Chicago is closed. Further climb is your discretion. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Hey, Stu. Bye, Stu.
Bye. How do you get radar contacted 2 minutes ago and then just leave the frequency like that? I don't get it. UPS 445. Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Switching to com, thanks, UPS 445, good night.
UPS 617 heavy, the winds are 120 with 4, runway 17 ready, clear to land.
Clear to land, UPS 617 heavy.
Oh gosh, alright. I think once these 2 UPSs land, it's about time to go end the streamer. Of course, still going to be controlling. But just, go and take care of other stuff.
Center Delta 1379, can you hear us?
Loud and clear.
Delta 1379, did you call us in the last second or two?
Yeah, I did. Chicago Center is closed. Further climb is your discretion. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Service terminated. Chicago's closed. Thanks, Delta 1379. We don't know what in the world. Our have a super decided to change frequencies. Don't know why I did it.
Yeah, if you're in flight sim, I want to check like the AI pilot thing, whatever it's called.
I believe it had to do with monitoring a guard frequency on COM 2, but I had you put into COM 2 to be a seamless transition without having to dial in while I was flying.
Yeah, so, what was it? One of the Atlanta centers, they were on here. I don't remember what time of day it was, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, they put an ATC chat, hit ZID, we gon' beat you. And they don't seem to be trying very hard. Yeah. More than that, actually, like 33. And like they're 13 behind LAX.
And Center, UPS 617 Heavy, you were clear of active.
617 Heavy, stay parking.
Straight ahead, 617 Heavy.
617 Heavy, straight into park. Have a good night.
Appreciate the ATC. Good night.
Wow. Morning, actually.
Indiana Center holding Charlie 1, runway 3. No, correction. 23 left. Lima, November, Bravo Hotel.
And Lima, November, Bravo Golf Hotel, Indy Center, runway 23 left, line up and wait.
23 left, line up and wait. Lima, November, Bravo Golf Hotel.
Number 2 Delta Alpha, say parking.
2 Delta Alpha going to Millionaire.
2 Delta Alpha, exit right when able. Alright, 2 Delta Alpha's going to Millionaire.
Exit right, 2 Delta Alpha.
Well, I told him to go right. His left is signature, yeah. So left signature, right Millionaire. Makes it easier. Oh, I didn't do that on approach. I just did it when he's about to turn off here. Number 2 Delta Alpha, contact ground point 9er.
And ground point 9, 2 Delta Alpha, see it.
And Lima, November, Bravo Golf Hotel. The winds are 210 at 9er. Fly runway heading, runway 23 left, cleared for takeoff.
23 left, clear for takeoff. Fly runway heading Lima, November, Bravo Hotel.
Aw, UPS 8155 is low on the approach. Aw. Supposed to be at like 5 or 6,000. Yeah, 6,000. And he's at 4. I don't know how people achieve this. I don't know. I've never understood it. Lima, November, Bravo Golf Hotel, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 1008 Lima Hotel.
And Lima, November, Bravo Golf Hotel, climb and maintain of level 250.
Confirm flight level 250 Lima Hotel.
That is correct, 250.
250 Lima.
UPS 8155 under localizer 17 right.
UPS 8155 heavy, a low altitude alert. You got terrain just off your right, and you're about 1,500 feet low on the localizer. Just confirm following the glide slope down.
Yeah, we're about to. We have the glide slope. It's about to capture UPS 8155.
Alright, UPS 8155 heavy, roger. Dude's at 2,800 right now, and he's supposed to be at like 4,000. You gotta love it. Don't you just love it, Zeus? You ever had anyone just be too low on an approach and you actually notice it and you give them like a little warning there? And Lima, November, Bravo Golf Hotel, clear direct Terre Haute, Tango, Tango Hotel. They're in the leaderboard with the regulars, hell yeah. Up, he might have paused or froze. Up, nope, he disconnected. That sucks. Up, we had a loss of a pilot there. Yeah.
Can you repeat cleared direct where? I'm sorry, we got disconnected. Lima, November, Bravo Hotel.
Lima, November, Bravo Golf Hotel, clear direct Terre Haute, Tango, Tango Hotel.
Terre Haute, Lima, November, Bravo Golf Hotel.
You know, technically, I probably should have vectored UPS back off the localizer and back onto it at 3,000. Technically, probably. UPS 8155 heavy, the winds are 140 at 4. Runway 17 right, clear to land.
17 right, clear to land, UPS 8155.
Okay, so now he's actually going this time. He sent me a DM.
Indy Center, have a nice weekend. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Lima, November, Bravo Hotel.
We'll see you. What did he say? Well, he didn't crash. His thing disconnected him, but now he says he actually has to go. Huh. I got 2 UPSs on the ground. Oh, one of them, my guy that just landed. They parked right next to each other. You know, I found it kind of crazy that that's how big St. Louis approaches, because they took over those areas at some point. There was an event on VATSIM here just prior to when that happened. Patrolling St. Louis only, it says. Oh. But then he has Natus up there, so maybe he... Interesting. Maybe he forgot and left that in there. Wonder what what's the gold portion there mean? Does it just mean en route? There's multiple there. That guy doesn't have it though. What the hell does that mean? I mean, it's obviously not C3, because William Paul is a C3, I'm not, but I have it. That guy, oh, it could be C1 and above.
UPS 8155 vacated 17 right.
There's 8155 heavy, stay parking.
We'll park behind our buddy in MD11 over here at UPS 9, UPS 8155.
Taxi straight into parking.
Straight to parking. Thanks for ADC. We'll see you next time. ETS 8135.
Like, I don't... I mean, then... Those get... I mean, he's I-1. So, that could be related to it. Let's see here. What about this dude? His isn't gold. His isn't gold, but he's also an I-1. He's a C3, he doesn't have it. I do not understand. Oh, this is a Concorde. Concorde from Seattle to Kailua. Huh. Makes me wonder if he can even land there. Alright. Well, those guys landed. So, about time to wrap up the stream here, in my opinion. Let's see, did I get a message back here? Probably not. Alright, so today, of course, was that New York and ZDC, kind of two different events. Next big event that happens nearby in Indy Center is the 4th of July pre-party that ZDC is hosting. And I think, actually, let me check on this real quick. There might be something Indy Center is kind of doing, maybe. No, never mind, there's not. There's nothing. I thought maybe, but I guess not. Okay. Well, should be fun whenever that event comes by. What day of the week? Oh, it says Friday. Duh, right there. Friday. I need to go add a few more events. There's definitely more events that happen during this month. I'll go mark them in here. So we know when there's going to be more traffic. Oh, maybe when there's maybe more traffic. And more stress to worry about, you know? But if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube on 2 different channels. It'd be great if you can check those out. And then we'll go find someone to rate. I'm also still paying attention to the scope. Any aircraft I need to worry about? I don't think so. Yeah, nothing. Nothing to worry about, really. You know what? I don't know if I've ever rated Agent Bravo 7. And I think it's a she. Could be wrong. She's rated me a few times. So we'll go... yeah, definitely. We'll go back and raid her. Why not? We'll pass the raid back from the few times she has. So stick around for the raid for edge channel points at the follow button here and the follow button on Agent Bravo 7's channel. Or B7. I'm actually not sure which it really is. But we will see you tomorrow for some more Indy Center.